Okay. All right. We're in the right one, right? Yeah, we are. Okay, awesome. Cool. Hello. Hi, everyone. I need to find... Is this a... Oh, I think they said they were not going to be able to hear today. Damn it.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I did. I'm the one who has to see it.
Are you tracking? Because you went...
You do?
Toiling with it.
Using particles in the pre-lobby, your mama the hoe.
Everybody shoot him! Everybody shoot him! Everybody shoot
Luca has a really good memory and a really good
Not
eye,
even
so
in a
he
model
saw
with
the road and he
combat
went, fuck it.
capabilities.
Alright, I'll try
Get
it.
out of here.
Stop it! You're making people lag. I wish everybody with a gun shot you at the same time. I wish we just fired.
Like, being like, okay, that's
Hey.
probably
Whoever's
this room.
firing particles, you're
Yes.
Get ready for more today.
Wahoo.
Yes, yes. We
Simon
shall
has
cause
been
mischief.
surviving on minimal sleep and lots of espresso for the last week and a half.
Not Simon, somebody else. We will reprise roles today. There should be an announcement before class, so.
Raggy's voice mod, at least for voice mod.
I hope you enjoy the spice.
It might be because I don't
Also, hi.
instead of just
How's it going?
Hello.
what I usually do. Yeah.
You have a little bit of like room size added to Braggy's voice mod, don't you?
Yeah, because it's supposed
Okay. I think Sizzle's not here
Why is he...
That's just what happened.
today.
Not seen them.
They are presenting. They wish to bear offspring.
Fucking Gale.
Hold on, I need to actually make sure this is the case.
What's up?
Is like, oh man, we're getting into some fun stuff here.
Not much. You.
They shot me with a shotgun after you told them to be careful with us.
You have to know how the healing works and how it feels.
Dude, I was so mad about my VRChat like disconnected, timed me out like 3-4 times, and I was just like, all right, I'm out.
I had to reconnect about 3 times. I was freezing worse than normal.
Well, I know there are a lot of combat goes going on, so potentially why. Ooh, I can use Neko.
I think I've finally pinpointed the problem with my PC, so maybe I can work on that over the break.
What's that?
My graphics card has been maxing out.
What do you have?
2070, I think. So
Well, I should be able to handle most
on
things.
the older end. Yeah, but when I was checking off of a thing someone recommended to view that kind of stuff.
Yeah, sure,
I was
sure.
in a VCat world with one other person, and it was just all red. Like CPU
That does
is
sound
like
problematic,
the normal
yes.
wavy graph of activity. The GPU all red, just a red brick.
What's up?
Hi.
If you are around in the 3rd hour of today, I have need of you.
Okay. I mean, she's gonna be up at the school, so.
Basically,
she's
the
gonna be
idea
like-
is
yeah.
always like right around when school ends, like the 3rd hour. When the 3rd hour of the RP hits, I'm probably gonna get back here and wait for people. But there should be an announcement for some of the NPC, APC folks at the start, and I'll pull you guys aside and we'll talk.
Okay. I have 2 things I have to do today, or at least one of them is pretty much should hopefully get done first thing in the morning. Hopefully.
It should be about half hour
Yeah.
at most. It shouldn't take that long. So it'll just be hopping into something else and then going back to your normal stuff.
Oh, okay. So you not Cynthia per se, but
No. Yeah, I am gathering disciples. Let's just say.
Oh.
Here we go again.
Yeah. We just need many this time around, as much as possible.
Okay. Yeah.
So, But if you're wrapped up in something, don't worry about it. But if you can get away and do something else for a half hour, awesome.
Yeah.
Also, there goes Sizzle.
Yeah, I saw him. I need to ask him about.
Succession of spells going from...
Also, I love how when fucking Morph's character was like saying like, oh yeah, she works under Volgers and she's like from like some other random city. I'm like, you meet up from one other random city. I'm from Rua. How did you get that one fucked up? I'm like, what the fuck?
I was like, what
That'd be
is
funny.
she doing here? Like, cause we're like, wouldn't we like kick everyone out? So yeah, I was just like a moment.
Show everyone one.
Technically, I could put it on her, but yeah.
Where'd they go?
Other side.
Where'd they go?
Motherfucker, I forgot
there
to
they are.
charge my shit today.
Yes.
Stop blowing your little fucking whistle.
Psst.
Hello.
Hi. First of all, nice mask.
How are
I
you?
like it. It looks good.
Thank you.
Second of all,
Do you need to take it off? Oh
if
no.
Turning around and shooting at the wall.
we need Doom members again today. If you're up for it. Probably starting in that like third hour again. We're trying to get as many people as we can this time. Third of all,
Yeah.
speaking of Doom members, were you ever able to track down the person who owns the model?
Yes, but they're not going to share it with us.
Okay, no worries. We'll just
But
find something else.
K19 has already started creating one.
Oh, sweet. Perfect.
So yeah, I don't know if Kay's here, and I don't know if she'd be willing. I'm confident she's willing to share it with everyone.
Okay.
So yeah.
Essentially, in some later episodes, if we can get them some stuff on something like that, then that's great. If not, we'll find something else and say they changed their outfit to be more sinister or something.
Fair enough. I use
But-
Oh, auto level? Okay, there we go. My camera was rotating for some reason.
Oh, I see.
And I'm just having difficulties this morning.
Yeah,
Okay. Am I in the wall? What is the problem here?
yes, you were in the wall. That was
I'm
your
in the
problem.
wall. That was the problem. Oh, okay, cool. Okay.
I was gonna. That was gonna be the next thing. That was gonna be the next thing I said. Is like you probably are in the wall. So, no, yeah, that's about it. We'll have a short announcement for stuff at the start here, and then I'll gather a few people up. But it's going to be similar to what we did last time, except we're hoping for more people, and then
Nice.
yeah.
Thank you.
Clara, can you tone it down a little bit?
Woo!
Work loop certified? Yeah, you look like that.
Ooh, one of them. Come on, you can do it. Ah.
Hang on.
Look, we're trying to do the devil horns, not two in the pink, one in the stink, okay?
Oh my
Yeah, I
God.
understand that, you fucker. I
What
don't
is-
think that finger is tracking anymore.
Oh, that's
I don't
unfortunate.
think that finger's for what you think that finger's for. Oh, sorry.
No, there you go. You,
there
you
we
got
I
it.
think my
Hell
is my
yeah.
crown broken?
Yeah, like my
Space
fingers
fence.
sometimes are like, oh, I have to like
Oh, there we go.
slide my hands down. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass.
Oh, yeah.
Why does it keep resetting my damn avatar?
Oh, yeah, I slid my control down a tiny bit, and yeah, that actually feels like a little better.
Yeah, either have to like sometimes you have to go up,
Poor
sometimes go
child.
down.
Look what I did.
Take you back to the mines, that's why.
Oh my god.
Fucking love it. And for some reason, the shading looks like you had your tongue out.
Does it?
Yeah, you have this like
it's
shadow right
touching the
now, like
bottom.
right by the
Yeah.
It's
'Cause of your nose?
Yeah. I wanna actually no, because that's gonna do hard shadows, so you can't feather that. That's right.
Yep.
It's turned
For
out
you,
so
Neko,
well.
if you are around starting at about the third hour, if you wish to join in on some shenanigans,
Why did you puke? Sorry.
Join us.
Go on.
You can join in on some
It's
shenanigans.
the end of days. Oh,
Okay.
yes.
There'll be a model shared, and we'll get to yell and scream for about 30 minutes, and then probably I'll get arrested,
Okay.
but we'll see how it goes.
If I'm not doing anything as the character I'm playing for the story stuff, yeah, I can pop
Yeah,
out.
it's almost certainly will, like, because basically I'm gonna respawn here about the 3rd hour, wait for people to come in, wait for a little bit, and then we'll go with whoever we got. Hopefully we're trying to make a show of numbers, so the more people I can get it together for this, the better it's going to be.
Okay.
Cool.
I don't know if you'll get yelling and screaming out of me because I'm not a yelling and screaming person.
Totally fine.
Like when I fell and destroyed my chest, I got off the floor and said, "Fuck."
In which case all I need you to do is do this every now and then, or yell hallelujah or something. Yeah, and you can be on the actual yell command. We're trying to essentially just so you understand, it's a Doom cult that's gathering more and more fanatics.
I got a question. Should I turn in my lab machine
Your
and turn
lab
on yell
machine?
and then switch my
Yes.
AI voice to moist critical?
For the first part, yes. For the second part, I'll leave you to it.
Hold on. Where is it? I'll boot it up right now, just so it's on. Yeah, I don't have work tomorrow. I'm done for the year, so I can stay full session. I don't have to worry about being tired.
It's pretty much going to be when the 3rd hour starts. It's usually when the sun starts going into it's getting to be sunset. And I'll respawn here. I'll wait for a little while to see how many people we can get to show up. There'll be an announcement made in Discord, and we'll talk about it a little bit here at the start. But I'm trying to just get ahead of the game for a few people who I know are playing just straight NPCs and are less likely to be drawn into things. But my point is, we'll get here. I'll wait for a little bit for you guys to finish, whatever you got going on. If you can't make it for whatever reason, don't worry about it.
Okay. I'm also in Doom. If I somehow don't know what the time of day is or the gathering is happening, I'm in Doom.
Everyone
The Doom
start
channel.
gathering up at the front. It's time to start gathering up at the
Cute
front.
Okami.
What's this one? Oh, it seems to be working out. I wasn't here last episode. No.
What have I done now? What are you? What are you? Oh, that's what you are. Okay.
She's precious.
Oh, look at you. You don't have a condition anymore.
I fucking love it. You did a really good job on that.
Ignore that.
Hi.
Do it. React how you wish.
All right, so for today, we have a few announcements getting started. Firstly, this is our last episode before our break. The plan is to return from our break on the 12th of January, so we have a pretty good break for the holidays.
Sweet. Vegas, here I come.
For some reason that date changes, I hate that joke. If for some reason that date changes, we will obviously let you know. It'll probably be pending on map work, but we believe we should be able to have it done by then. So just keep an eye out on the announcements for that. When we return, we will be in the mission. That will be our first episode back will be our first day of the Vanderhall mission. Ideally, you will be leaving tonight, in the middle of the night, because that's the easiest to travel.
Oh boy. We're gonna fucking die.
So,
Let's go.
there will be a party of sorts in the Harbor District right after the practical that everyone is invited to. That is just a Sendoff party that is a tradition of Reinhold. When a large party of wardens goes out, they just give a send-off, wish them well. So that will happen in the Harbor District after the practical.
That's not ominous.
Death flags everywhere.
It's gonna be great.
Bye. Hope you come back. Have fun storming the
How
castle.
you did the tail,
Hold on. We still have a couple of the
and I made it
guys.
faster.
Nice.
For the mission itself, for APCs and NPCs, we will have a casting call for specific roles we have. But if you are wanting to play just like a support cast that is like a driver or someone who helps as one of the guard wardens, you are able to set one of those up. Just let us know that's something you plan to do, because those will be back staying at the main camp. You won't be around for all of the mission, but you will be able to interact with the candidates as those characters on the outage. Those who answer the casting call that we're going to be putting up are for characters that will be reoccurring. So expect that if you're answering that casting call, you're going to be around for a while to keep doing those characters. Any questions so far?
No.
How
Okay.
are you doing?
Another wonderful. Another thing is, during the mission, we will have a interlude episode. This will probably be the third episode of the mission, and this interlude will take place back at Reinhold. We'll be back and seeing the perspective of the APCs and what they're doing in the town while the mission is ongoing. So while we do this, we are going to ask those candidates and stuff around the mission to come and do NPC work for us in Reinhold for that day, because we'll be in the city for the whole day.
That'll be fun.
Causing problems on purpose. Let's go. What?
Yes, there will be some lovely lore stuff going on, so it'll be fun for all involved. So, other than that, I think we had 2 announcements. Paz, you had 1, or Imagine. Do you want to come shout out for everyone?
Hi. Hello. There are things that are going to be happening today, somewhere around the 3rd hour. As many APCs and NPCs as I can grab for it would be awesome. If you're in the middle of doing shit, don't worry about it. We can work around it. But if you are in that first like 20-ish minutes, you're good to have some fun for about a half hour. Meet me back here at Spawn right about when the 3rd hour starts. That's usually when sundown usually gets thrown on. So we'll mark that as our marker.
Yeah, we'll interact. The town DMs are already aware of it, so Imagine if you want to jump in with them, they can help you organize.
And if any of the regular PCs are bored as fuck and need something to do for about a half hour, I think you all know, because it is me, of what it is going to be. But if any of you want to join in on that fun for a little bit, you're more than welcome to, but we don't need all of you because it kind of defeats the purpose of doing the things in the first place if there's nobody there to witness it. So that's basically it. If you want more details, I'm gonna go over there after we're done here, and I can fill you in on just like a short, like 2-minute thing of what's gonna happen. All right, cool. That's it.
Cool. And then, go on.
You're making me do it. Okay.
Here, I can go ahead and do it.
Either or.
No, make him do it.
Alright, so this here is just going to be a sort of blanket reminder for those who are able to have Discord up at the same time. Please remember to get into call. It makes it a little bit easier for us to get a hold of you if we need you, and it helps us keep track of who all is still in session.
You do not have to if you cannot run both. This is just only if you can. Just helpful for us. Any other announcements for anyone? No? All right. Any questions for anybody before we get started? All right. We are going to be started here in just a few minutes. If I could get any instructors who are bound, I haven't spoke to go to the back wall, I'll speak to you real quickly. Everyone else, you go ahead and get into your positions. And we'll be starting here in about 4 minutes.
I assume you don't need any for that, right, Lulu? It's just actual instructors, no stuff. Okay.
Probably.
All right.
Oh, God.
Let's see here.
You ready, Doom?
I'm ready for a lot of things. I still have to see what I'll do when it comes to availability, due to the fact that I do have potentially. There's a good chance that one of the Carbillos might be dying today, so I need to make sure that everything's okay for that.
You're right.
But else,
They are going to die.
Oh, unfortunate.
Alright.
No, I mean it's essentially
Potentials for shenanigans.
yes. Doom.
Chaos.
So where are the shenanigans? What's
Let's go on. He's all in the corner. I don't know. Trying to have it less out of your sight.
Turn on whisper if you need to.
True. It's not that bad. It's not that big of a deal. Doom cult stuff. Essentially, we're just gonna do what we've usually been doing. The point is though, we're trying to show that it's been growing. So I'm trying to get like a dozen people at least to be involved in this.
I see.
The big deal about it is
the understood.
Well, I'm gonna be there's a main doomsayer, but I need the followers. Like we need to show that there are many people. And the big part about hold on, I just want to make sure that I know. So probably what we're gonna be doing today is the Doom cult has learned that Adam exists, and we're gonna start propping up Adam as the Messiah. So that should freak people the fuck out, and it's going to be awesome.
How did they find out?
Good question.
Good question. How did they find out?
Smile. Let's just say we are many.
Let me guess. Someone fucked up. Let's just say someone fucked up.
Well, fair enough.
But I do need to. I need to talk to Lulu before we get started for a couple of specifics on that, because I need to know if we know. I need to know if we know the specific name or if we know that just like something exists. So Neko, to catch you up with it, by the way, the Doom cult is basically, and for all of you who don't know what the core tenets are, very simple. The gods wanted to destroy the world to send us to eternal paradise. That's what the calamity was. We as people defied it and built these cities, so now the gods are angry, and all the magic beasts are the gods' vessels to destroy us all in grotesque, bloody, beautiful ways, and we really all as a people just need to open the doors and let the beasts in and let the gods do their work.
Type thing, you know, the gods are cleaning up the earth while we're the ones who keep on fighting.
Exactly. We have defied them, and so they are coming after us. And you know, they were going to let us do this peacefully, but now that we defied them, they are building the beasts to punish us for our sins.
Okay.
And we should that's why the wardens and military should all just throw down their arms and so on and so forth. You can yell as much as
you would consider shield fall a blessing.
Yes.
Fantastic.
So the other part in this is whenever this group will be on yell, we are there to be loud, we are there to be disruptive, we are there to spread our message. We do not fight yet. At the moment, if anyone tries to pick a fight with you, if you see somebody getting picked on, just go and surround the person who's doing the picking on. I don't care if that's a student. I don't care if that's a general, or, military. I don't care if it's an instructor. You just encircle them and just fucking stare at them. But no hostile movements at all.
To give you also a little bit of an insight, I'm not sure if Lulu gave you at least a note of it. The Carbillos looked into the Doomsayers cult as well. Give them sort of basically roughed up maybe a couple of your members, try to get some information, while others decided to be more empathetic and, try to be more reasonable. It's like, okay, what's your attendance and everything? So they got the pamphlet, quote unquote, to give like the basic information about it as well.
And one last thing. So I'll get you the models when we actually start. They have a mask on. If anybody tries to take the mask on, it is fused to your face. So they cannot take it off, and you're not required to give your name. If they try to ask you your name, you don't have one. That's the latest.
Cultist number 4.
Like
cultist number 4.
Yeah, they.
I don't have a name. Can I have yours instead?
We don't have to say anything. It's just bullshit. That's kind of how we're getting around the. That's kind of how we're getting around the. Hey, they arrested us and they demasked us, and now they know who we are. We're there to be anonymous, and they literally have to rip our face off in order to see who we are. In that point, you can't see who we are anyway. Yeah, exactly.
You mean like that movie? You mean like in that movie Face Off?
Well, except we're not putting on someone else's face. We're just anyway. Yes, but yes.
We're not Hush.
No, the gods took our faces.
Yeah, I mean that's the kind of the point is like we are faceless. we don't mean anything. You know, and that
Got it.
run with any of these as you want. The point is, when we're in there, we're on yell and like we're just trying to be disruptive. So don't worry about like, oh well, we're gonna ruin RP for other people. No, we're there to ruin RP for other people. Like that's our fucking point. And by RP, I mean their everyday life.
We're not here to ruin, but we're here to be disruptive. While
Correct.
you guys are having a moment, we come in.
The whole thing will only be 20, 30 minutes at most because there's only so much yelling we're going to be able to do. We just want the message to get across and let people absorb some of the things that are going to be said. All right. I got to go talk to Lulu about it real quick.
Saying that shield fall is a blessing.
You. Doom. If you want to join me.
Yes.
Third hour, same as last time. If you got time. Fuck.
I'll see what's up. I know Volgers has some stuff with these guys, the researchers and stuff for after the practical.
Yeah.
So we'll see what's up.
Yeah, no worries. I will try to get it done in the third hour. It's only also going to be like 20, 30 minutes at most, like last time. I'm just trying to.
Okay.
The point is, like, we're trying to show that we've grown, so I'm trying to get as many people involved as possible.
You cringe nitty babies. Yes, absolutely. I'm trying to figure out why my full body isn't working for some reason. It's turned on, it's registered, but it's not.
Uh-oh.
Working. It's not mathing. The math isn't
another
mathing.
gremlin.
Neko. Math isn't mathing, Neko, and I don't know why.
Okay.
I mean, it's
Let's.
It's detected.
Wait, I was muted. Are they tracking?
Oh.
If you pull up the C menu, is it tracking? Can you see them in the void?
Where's?
Yes.
Oh, right. It's on here.
Yes, they are.
It's in here. Yeah, there it is.
Hold on.
All three of them? Like you have your hip and your feet at minimum?
Wait. Oh, I don't see them. That's weird. I did earlier when I was calibrating them.
Okay, well, you guys heard most of the shit that's gonna happen today. And I don't mind, revealing that here to you guys. It's not that big of a deal. But yeah, hopefully, I'm really hoping we get like more than 10. And hopefully more than that. And then I will need to ask about this part. They found a router. So I think what I'm going to do is we won't know the name. But I need to ask exactly how we're going to handle that. So, okay. All right. Let's get started, shall we? As usual, thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for hanging out. As you heard, this will be the last episode for a few weeks then. So let's make it a good one. Yeah, fuck yeah. Let's skedaddle skedoodle, because we are going to turn into a noodle. And hell yeah, that means I get to go to Vegas for a few days. I'm going to eat so much delicious food. And probably spend way too much money, but that's okay. All right. The first couple of hours might be a little bit boring here because they're doing their like practical exams and all that. And so we're not really going to have anything specific to do. In there. So we'll probably just kind of, walk around and see what kind of sage advice we can give. You're gonna stay at home and do most of the thing like normal? What, like on the weekend or during Christmas?
Oh, you really should not be doing it. He's watching now.
I've been doing it every week for several months.
Actually,
That's part of my thing.
Try not to break your legs before you go on your first mission.
what?
Try not to break your legs before you go on your first mission.
Oh yeah, I've been doing this constantly to train up my thing.
That's all. You don't know how slippery it is here. It being full of shit.
Yeah, the dorms is sort of full of shit. That's true.
No, from the birds, you fool.
Oh.
They tend to hang out on the edges.
Yeah.
Upstairs pretty dirty, but down here kind of clean.
That's why I keep the core on it. My best friend.
Well, I'm glad to see you learning things at the very least. I don't care if you're on the roof, by the way. It's none of my business.
Oh. Yeah, alright. Just wanted to make sure, because apparently some people got in trouble for...
Yeah, Valges might care. I don't give a dickens.
Oh, that's why we love you,
I don't give a
Paz.
dickens either.
That's why we love you. Alright.
You all need to have your fun while you can.
That's sort of where I'm at with it, yeah. Take it when I can, because I can't take it forever.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I'm doing okay.
Hayden?
Hey, boss. How you doing?
It's a day. I suppose an exciting one for you lot, with your own practical exams and all that.
It'll be simple. We'll get to the green. Eris, can I have a walk?
Yo. Hey, what's up?
As per the situation of last week, you already know this thing about Marcus, Talia, and everyone else. Just as a consideration to beware of using your magic, as fines now will be more severe. Understand?
Yep.
If anyone sees you doing anything accidentally while using your magics, the fine will be more severe.
Gotcha.
They almost did again.
Very well then.
I know. It would have been fucking hilarious.
Pass a message to the other wardens.
Alrighty.
Good morning, Paz. Good morning.
Morning!
Good morning, Captain Rowe.
Something naughty going on?
Accidentals and unfortunates, mostly.
What? I'm sorry, accidental what?
Oh, there was some misuse of magic. Unfortunately, could have led to an accident. Even if it was a what if, the wardens who were involved had to be fined, being the candidates.
Okay.
Some people do not agree with my opinion, but after severe consideration, it was the right one.
Well, we don't want to be placing anyone in danger.
I don't even know what happened.
I hope they do.
I was feeling rather tired after my announcements of yesterday, so I took the rest of the day to rest.
I was
Right,
also
has rained
feeling under the
today.
weather. stayed in. Oh, good.
Morning.
Morning!
Good morning, Rue.
Big day today.
Better be ready. You don't want to get yourself expelled.
I mean, I'm as ready as I'll ever be.
Oh.
It might make someone's heart explode.
I would hope that's not something you do.
Right.
It'll be fine.
Well,
maybe.
we'll see about putting you under some stress and having you heal someone.
For some reason.
I'm sorry?
I make sure to test on everyone within our group, within our squad, with the exception of you.
I am
He's right.
I am the instructor to your group. I am not.
Yep, and we shot Hayden, and he's an instructor to our group.
That is correct, Andrew.
We also saw Simon.
So we have a little testing we got to do later. Good morning.
Morning.
This isn't a negative thing. This is entirely beneficial to the squad. It has to be done. This isn't like a joke. Haha, we're gonna see the instructor get hit with lightning. No, we have to do it because this is our certified healer.
Well, you are selling it and you are the captain, so you'll take responsibility for what happens.
Absolutely.
Stop being so doom and gloom. It'll be fine.
Shut up, baby.
You'll all be fine. Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Good morning, Hayden.
And stop being all doom and gloom.
Morning.
Marcus.
You all good for today?
Yeah, I gotta go get some breakfast. We got a little tied up, so.
Morning!
Morning.
Morning.
Morning! You quite all right?
No, I'm just thinking, sir.
About?
I'll be all right. Just personal matters.
Yeah.
Nothing to bother you with.
Get your head cleared. It's going to be an exciting day today. You'll need your focus.
Yeah. I'll be focused.
Hmm.
Now's the time to think.
How's it going, Arthur?
I'm good. How about you two?
Pretty good.
Good.
You know, the usual laps and so on. Thought you wanted to buy over there. I figured you were focusing on something, so I didn't want to come over and bother you, but...
Toot, toot, toot. You don't travel for the holidays? I mean, I only do it because, you know, my rest of my family lives elsewhere. But it's like a 14-hour drive. So usually the way I've been doing it is like I would leave, you know, I'm like 6, 7, 8-ish from here, from where I live, drive until about 2 a.m., find a rest stop, sleep for like 4 or 5 hours, and then make the rest of the drive. But in this case, if I'm going up to Vegas, and you know, it's about a 6-hour drive from here. Maybe like 4 to 6, depending on traffic. And then I'll stay there for a couple of days because I'm getting some comped rooms. Do some gambling, hang out with a few friends, have some good old sush, and then on the 24th, make my way up to my parents' place. Been finishing my Christmas shopping. Yeah. I'll probably hang out. You know, I'm there for Christmas, 24th, 25th, and then usually on the 26th, 26th is when I've been coming back. But oftentimes it's because, like, 26th is like a weekend, but in this case, it's like Thursday, I think. So I might stay there because we're basically getting that entire week off from work. So I might stay there an extra day, see if a friend of mine might come back into town. It also depends because usually what I've done is on my way back, I know a couple of people, you know, I hit up like a route to go and hang out with a couple of people, you know, have like a lunch or whatever. In another city, so I have to see what their plans are like because that might also influence of when I leave, when they have time or when they're working. But yeah, it should be a nice little week. And I mean, it sounds like we just got no RP going on at all. Probably that entire week and into the weekend, and like the week after that is New Year's, so we'll see. Normally, that family comes up and having this like 3 hours together, and then they all leave. I mean, my family was here for like 4 days for Thanksgiving, but we don't really like, as a family, we don't really spend too much time together. But we just have never been like super close. But you know, this is like the time of the year when we're like, yeah, we'll pretend we're a good family still.
Do you want to get shot by a shotgun today?
Not particularly.
See, that's the attitude.
I understand what you're talking about, but still, not particularly.
This is an arms. Does it use a core? Is it magical healing? How does it differ from other magical healing? All of the healers don't have to practice on everyone before we go out on something.
Well, that's not the weirdest object I've seen.
Fair enough. I'll take a shotgun over a suppository.
Well, I suppose you have a point. Especially if it has to be both! Ho ho ho! Shotgun up the old wazoo!
A shotgun-delivered suppository. That would surely be unsafe.
And needlessly complicated.
I was going to go with comical.
Yeah, it depends on who it's being done to.
And done by...
I'm sure there's some places in the world that you have to pay for that sort of privilege.
Okay. Paz, come here, I have a question. It's a ponderance, something that has been troubling me.
Yes?
After all the money that has been put into this school, appropriately and frivolously, why did they put a bench in there?
You know, it almost feels like we bought too many benches and then we had to find random places to put them. I mean, how many benches are over there? How many people are going to be sitting on both sides?
There's an open wall there. There's plenty of room over there, too. And some more benches in the arena wouldn't be uncalled for. But the fountain does have a lot of benches.
Yes. I don't
Maybe
know,
should
it feels
ask the
like we
campus that question today.
bought them on wholesale or something. Morning!
Greetings.
But,
Buy one, get 27 free?
For what?
You know...
Ah, come here, I have a ponderance. You can help me with this. I was just speaking with Paz about all the money that's been invested in campus and whatnot, things that were appropriate and some obviously frivolous. Why is there a bench there? Look at the front door, yes. Now look at the windows, yes.
One moment.
You know what I seem to potentially recall is I don't know if this fence has been here the entire time. I think this place was... I think this...
Okay, then why are there two benches? That was the first bench placed there to require symmetry.
Perhaps if this were a patio before.
I think the fence may have been put in later. And this was open to sit in. Maybe. I don't remember. Oh, come now. Even I can make that step up. I don't even have to jump.
Has seen a lot of remodeling in the past.
Things are being remodeled all the time, making it better, faster. I think there was an issue with animals and the flowers. And I
There was
think...
that one candidate that was prone to exploding.
Yes, there was that one too. Ugh.
Arthur or before Arthur?
Oh, in the past.
Yes.
I've heard that Braggy has damaged a lot of the tiling in the past. Perhaps enough had occurred that it was a requirement to change the surface, or it was not remembered how it is.
The amount of reparations Braggy has had to pay the campus for redecoration is staggering! Why do you think he keeps on being employed here?
The shape was different a long time ago.
Yes, that is fair.
Or
It was easier
perhaps
to erect a platform.
somebody is just fucking with us. That's a possibility too!
We can always ask Theodore.
Clink does have illusion abilities.
Again, an expense. Oh.
It in some cases.
So as you said, and there was a buy one, get 27 free for benches. I do not see why they would not want to take that deal.
I'm gonna go line up.
Especially for the sake of
See you
symmetry.
Yes, sir.
Morning, Dusk!
28 benches, which would
Good morning,
help with symmetry.
Last minute trips looking good.
Good morning.
That is a
Morning!
I need to work bench questions into the assessment today now.
You need to press someone about the benches?
The candidates are not going to know. I'm joking.
Yeah. Well, I'm sure they wouldn't. Dusk, on the other hand! Well, you don't touch the money either, do you? I don't know who the pencil pushers are in this place anymore. Simon!
I hope they do. If they're here and they've gone this far, okay.
More family!
Oh, I see tea is finally finished. Family.
Good to see you out and about around the academy again, by the way.
I'm sorry. I've been busy. The bees.
I understand.
They're settled now.
Very good.
Hello. I don't think we've met.
I'm going to go to assembly and stare judgingly at the candidates.
Oh, that is a fun activity.
Seen a furball before.
He is not used to people his size.
I'm sure he's not. He's very tall.
He is rather large.
That's a matter of perspective. To me, you're all quite tallies.
Tallies?
Yes.
The way you call us, tallies.
Yes, you're all tallies. I need a step stool if I want to smack you in the face.
It's okay. If you want to smack me, I can come down.
Eh.
I'm curious to see it.
Where's the fun in that? You gotta work for it, if you want it.
Oh, I see.
Don't make it easy on you. Me. Don't make it easier on other people.
As a warden, you got a job to uphold.
Move it, move it, move it!
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness.
I will talk to you later.
Ionessa, move forward before I start pushing you.
No, I didn't know you were coming.
Don't touch me. Yeah, because you got me sick.
You got me sick.
It's so much fun yelling at them and making them all freaky.
Did I hear the word sick?
What?
Ione was a little bit congested, and well, unfortunately, a couple of them got it too.
We have a pandemic on our hands, Reginald. What are you going to do about it? The fate of the world is in your hands.
But I get the antibiotic herbs.
Shove it full of them! Make it into tea, grind it up, and let them snort it. I don't even know if that works. Does that work, Reginald?
Do they know if it's viral
Snorting
or
tea?
bacterial?
No, snorting herbal leaves?
Bacterial mostly.
Depending how close
pollen.
holds come to. Well,
You could have contracted it from
I have to
before.
supercharge things a little,
Allergies?
if needed.
Could be.
Or if it's just a damn cold, I don't think we have much to worry about now, is it?
And the station making
Well,
my presence over there.
any little thing can derail you once you're doing the things you'll be doing.
Eh.
Shall you be joining us for the exams?
Kids these days
I'm going to join for a bit at least.
can't even handle a damn cold.
So often be distracted.
In my days, it took a matter of 2 arms being chopped off to stop any of us.
Come along.
And even then, you fought with your legs. 'Twas just a flesh wound after all.
Even then, you're still kicking.
Ho 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 ho! Never give up, never surrender.
This is not the day to have silly energy.
This is the perfect day to have silly energy.
Isn't that right? Never give up! Never surrender! If your arms get chopped off, use your legs! If you have no legs, use your teeth!
What are we biting?
Are we doing liberals?
Your body is such a weapon.
For who?
You give me a hard time.
Feels oddly violent.
Gotta make sure it's not put back on backwards.
Can be.
What does that mean? We're going to be in a
What does that mean? Make sure your arm don't.
Freddy,
What does that mean?
I guess in relax room.
Candidates, eyes front.
Okay, there it is.
We're not letting this go.
Felix, did you want to have an announcement first, or shall I begin?
Apologies, sir.
That's what I thought. Right. Today is your practical examination, the final of this semester, and your first steps to becoming real wardens. Should you fail this examination, you will not be joining in the celebrations this afternoon. You will instead be packing your equipment and returning to whence you came from, as failing this examination is tantamount to expulsion. These examinations will be one-on-one. You will not have a team with you. We will be taking the class to the classroom upstairs, where you will all wait to be chosen by an instructor for personal examination.
That sounds just so wrong.
After you are completed with your examination, the instructor will tell you to go back to the classroom and pick another student.
Spend some
for you to
quality
send
time.
to that instructor. After you've done so, you are to go to the Harbor District, where we will be having a celebration. It is Reinhold tradition that every time we have an outing into the wasteland, that there is a send-off. We'll be having that send-off in the Harbor District afterwards. Should you all succeed, we will be leaving tonight for Vanderhall. You should make sure, after the celebration is done, to prepare all of your equipment and supplies and have them ready here at the Academy. The bell will ring at the nighttime hour for all candidates to come back to the Academy for final briefing before the mission. Are there any questions before you begin your practical examination?
No, sir.
No, sir.
Very well. Candidates, you may go up to the classroom. Find yourself a seat and get comfortable. We will be up in just a moment.
Sir, come on. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You're all going to do fine, by the way. Don't be stupid.
I don't test well. I really don't test well.
Oh no.
That is our escort team.
I'm well aware.
I
Let's see
believe
if they
Instructor
can keep their
Clink is
track
on their
record.
way, but
Oh, excellent.
we'll see how it goes. Braggy and Talos are on standby. They will be joining in as we conduct this as well as soliloquy. For now, it'll be us 5 or 6 with Clink starting. Does anyone want to claim a position so we know where you're going?
I'll be in the center over there.
Very well. We also have the mechanics bay for usage as well.
I'll grab the back
I
corner.
will use a bit of the mechanics bay then.
I'll take the mechanics bay as well then. Reginald, will you take a space in here or the mechanics bay?
Am I able to use my clinic, or has to be in here?
They will be using their spells to show them off.
Oh,
So I do worry about having them in the clinic.
Yes, yes, yes. Perhaps the mechanics bay for me as well.
Very well. In which case, if I find a Clink, he should be here in just a moment. If you all want to head up to the classroom, we'll begin in just a few moments.
Very well then. Some of them want to spectate since many of them will be the backups.
Have fun with it. I'm sure it'll be
you're not doing
riveting.
exams?
The wonderful thing about not being a professor is I don't have to give silly tests.
I'm just an instructor. I'm not a professor.
I'm merely a staff member.
Hmm. I should talk about getting my paperwork updated then.
get you a raise.
Joking. Yes, a raise. That is what I need.
Just a staff member and not an instructor, Drea.
No, I am quite happy being an instructor.
I'm sure it can be arranged if you wish to have less responsibilities.
Get them the
Granted, Paz
professorhood.
has his own.
Hey, would
Give
Paz
him more
be
money,
elevated
Valdris.
If I were to become just staff,
Say again.
would Paz be elevated if I were to become just staff to fill in the spot?
No, Paz would just be your boss. Like you're the
Oh,
researchers.
oh, oh. Now, wouldn't that be fun
Quite
times?
happy.
I have no idea what that actually would entail, but yeah, very good, very good.
Sounds like trying to shove a bunch of monkeys into a barrel.
Everything is coming up Paz today.
You remember that young goblin you met before you left? That's him.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Hello, Paz. It has been a... Have I been gone that long?
I know he said he wanted to do training, but that should probably wait until
37 years! 38, 40, 46.
Well, I've been gone for 6 years, but I have so many travel. Maybe I've been gone longer than I thought.
I don't know when you left. I can barely remember yesterday.
is that they're splitting groups, one using
That we align on. I can't remember what it is. Bees is a blur.
Yes.
It's a buzz.
Good to see you again. Welcome back. Are you sticking around this time? We're heading out again.
You know, something really
I'm here until Verona approves another research project, which is probably a while because you know how they are.
Well, if you have any paperwork, you know, my desk in the library, just toss them down and I'll look through it.
Here.
Yes, I meant to bring. I think I at least sent it over to the office. I did bring the research notes from the bees.
From the bees. How are the bees?
Let me know if any fail in there.
Well, they're now, I believe, in the uncommon rank, essentially.
Progress!
We have bees now. Much less worried that they're going to go extinct.
Oh!
In fact, we're really not worried at all.
Very good! Have they yet to grow knees?
No, they still are lacking knees, but I did try my best.
You'll get them one day.
I will get them one day. They're much heartier, though. Don't
Good.
people have as much issues.
That sounds...
I've gotten them settled around the city, and obviously in the agricultural areas. So we should start to have much improved oxygen and improved agriculture.
I wonder if we can put honey on our exports. It's a rare commodity in most cities.
Talking about with Verona. We can also potentially add mead to our exports, which is much easier to travel and more expensive.
I don't know if we have a place that can turn honey into mead currently active in the city, but I don't know what the other districts are doing per se.
Well, I know there is one person who knows how to make it. The fellow who works at the bar in the entertainment district. And I'm going to bring him some honey to make them mead.
Very good.
I might talk to him if he has people to distill it further. Might become more lucrative.
Well, I am glad to have such good news. It's been a little cheery here every now and then. You know, with the whole population getting all squirrely about things.
Squirrely how?
Hmm.
Squirrely how?
Well, let's move over there so we don't...
and burying them in the ground?
Oh, I mean, skittish. People becoming worried about things. They read things, they hear things, and...
I did hear there was a big... Something happened before I got back. I heard about that.
Yes. And as the people scared, and You know what scared people do? They start to have silly notions about things.
Well, hopefully we can help with that.
Ah.
Get back in a more celebratory mood.
Mead all around.
This is one of my favorite alcohols.
We should have a mead festival.
Yes.
I like this idea of yours. Good job.
Thank you. I'd worked very hard on it.
Very good. Well,
One of the longer excursions I've gone on. 6 years. I think 6 years. Might have been longer. Who knows? Time is a concept.
well, are you going to stay and watch the rest of this, or?
I suppose. There's a few I'm interested in, at least. Might try to stay for all of the ones on the tasks.
There was... I don't quite recall. There is one candidate who was a farmer of sort. However, they had been talking about doing some research into agricultural practices. Perhaps if I... No. It was... Yes, one of the Roos.
Oh, I've heard of him. Yes.
Maybe I'll send him your way if you have ideas on what he could do.
Well, that depends on what type of research he focuses on.
Well, it's some things to do with
He could
plants
certainly
and
help me
farming
around,
and such.
Plants?
Plants.
Oh, plants! I thought you said pants.
No, not trousers.
I mean, there are some trousers you could make for farming, but
Well, I'll send him your way and you guys can have a merry conversation, and if it's nothing, then, well, we tried.
yes, we shall see. For now, I will, I suppose, be around. I don't know. It's been a while since I've been back, so. Should I be here the whole time, or can I go check on the ones in the classroom?
Do as you please. Just, don't get in between them and you're okay.
Well, I won't get in the way. I won't be distracting.
I think I will head up to the classroom as well and see how freaked out they all are. Oh, yes, oh my.
Your humor is maturing. Your humor is maturing.
Well, I suppose that happens when you get old.
I suppose. My humor has changed quite a bit since I was young.
Although I will say, a good fart joke hits just right every now and then.
A fart joke is always funny.
Exactly.
Many of them is too much, but a well-timed fart is hilarious.
Yes. A well-timed fart is hilarious as well.
Yes.
Not just the joke, but the fart itself.
No, the fart itself is also good.
Make it super stinky!
I know how to make it smell. I once someone crossed me the wrong way. A neighbor. So I've learned very curiously in agricultural practices, you can make pigs make horrible. Specifically, table scraps is the worst. Eating people food tends to make them smell terrible. But they'll eat pretty much anything.
Well, I do have a noisy neighbor.
Well, if you have an agricultural plot, there you go.
Interest. Okay, anyway, this way. Sorry, I just
trying to get out of the way. Feel like I got more.
Everyone's excited.
What's the species that it starts off as?
Said pyroclaw.
It
Ah.
doesn't help that I take up a lot of space.
Reptile things.
Yeah.
It's the ones that can cut through metal.
Oh, disgusting little bastards.
Yeah.
All right, the lot of you. I have a very important question.
You're very quiet, Paz.
I have a very important question. Are fart jokes funny?
Yes.
Yes.
No.
Every
time.
Usually.
Really? Every time. Usually?
It is an organic.
Depends.
Don't overuse them.
When saying it's not.
See? They agree.
Depends on the situation.
Too much gas. Those times you sort. If it's constant, it just becomes concerning if the gastrointestinal.
I highly suggest, however, not pressing someone's face between your butt cheeks and ripping one. That's a little bit too much.
That's your problem.
That's a bit too far.
You can give someone diseases that way.
It's nasty business.
Good luck, Evan. Very bad. Very bad.
I was listening to Shiloh.
Well, I guess you're right on that part.
Shiloh.
Milo!
You left me.
Yes.
You look worried. Are you worried, Milo?
You can go to the celebration unfettered.
You skipping training, bitch.
Yes.
Why are you worried, Milo?
I don't know, sir.
Good. Stop being worried, Milo. There's nothing to be worried about.
Wow.
Yes,
Leon.
sir.
All right, listen. Jokes aside, for all of you sitting here waiting,
Yes, sir.
I don't think you understand.
I like bakeries.
Shit, we're just gonna find out when we find out.
Sorry.
Yeah, that's sort of what happened.
Let me just say one damn sentence. Listen. You are all about 8,000 miles ahead of anyone who I've ever worked with. When my class was here, by the time it now has happened, most of us couldn't even cast a damn spell without passing out for the rest of the day. You're all fine. You're going to be fine. You're going to pass your exam, and then you're going to go out to the damn wilds and make us all proud. That's how it's going to work. That's how all of you good are. That was not a sentence. That's how good all of you are. So all these worried faces here and all this wondering if you're going to do okay, just do the things you've been doing for the past, I don't even know how many months at this point, and you're going to be okay. All right. Now, just... And don't... Listen to me. Do you know, you've been battling that guy, you've been battling the Warden General. Nobody does that. You've been battling Braggy for half the time. And all of these would not take the time out to do that for you if they didn't believe in you, so you're fine.
Oh my God! Stop. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Good. You.
Yes, sir.
You might have some problems.
Wait, what?
I'm glad.
I'm kidding.
What did I do? Don't do this to me, Mr.
As long as you don't run into any more walls, you'll be fine.
No, seriously, you have no
I didn't run into one today.
Good.
Oh God, I forgot what they're called. Those little snacks.
Milo!
Starts with an M.
Yes, sir.
Are you still worried?
Oh, macaroons.
You're Captain Dreas.
No, sir.
Very good.
Okay, thank you.
Hey, there you go. You don't have to fight this.
See? That's all you need to do sometimes.
Well, maybe I'll wait.
No, I think that's
Okay,
You
good.
should test your luck before the
This is a
exam.
bigger class than usual.
Oh, yes. And there are very good reasons for that.
Something in the water.
Oh, and it's more like Valdris did a damn fine job of scouring the entire, well, everybody we know. Yanking out all the talent.
I don't think I've ever seen Valdris at this big of a class by this point.
When another student walks in, we pay attention so they pick the next person.
Uriel, you're gonna meet Reginald in engineering bay.
I mean, if you're really
Get going, dickhead. Hey.
No, no.
I guess we should probably say if we're picking, we should just go to the front and yell.
That's the one I was talking about, by the way.
Oh, this. But he's a big Roo, isn't he?
Big Roo!
You're right.
I heard my name.
Including his
Honestly.
Oh, we're talking about not to you. It's okay.
Sorry, I heard my name.
You still interested in doing plant stuff, yes?
Say engineering.
Yes.
Talk to them after the
Engineering bay.
practicals are done, or sometime after the first mission. Assuming you pass! Did you pass, Roo?
I'm going to the Harbor District right now.
Good! I didn't want to have to throw you out on your ass!
Go on, go
Okay,
past.
good.
You'll do a great job. I believe in you.
He already did!
Is this
He's...
the one with the healing shotgun?
Yes.
I'm very curious about him.
Every time he pulls the trigger, we're hoping it's on the right setting.
Close your eyes and take
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
Well,
Okay.
a shotgun has two functions.
You best hope he always
To
says
heal
that I
or
can
to not heal.
Yeah, we know. That's how we're doing it.
God damn it.
You two!
Are you
That's actually not a bad idea.
Yes.
You two are special and not allowed to fail.
Understood. Of course.
If you do,
We'll
however,
do our best.
I got a job for you, but if you don't, well, we're going to be working together anyway!
We shall still aim to pass.
I like you as well. You're a good one. Don't fail.
She is.
Camilla is very good.
How's your nerve?
I like the most of you, in fact.
Want some?
Sure. You want to go next?
Someone came back.
Marcus.
Hey.
Who do
Except,
I go see then?
except that one. That one's a troublemaker. Not you. That one.
It's a tunnel.
Okay.
Down you go.
Okay. I'm assuming I still have my battle buddy.
Good luck.
Thank you.
You put it down. I was about to.
I'll be going with you. Hang on, you're so right. You're so
Did
right.
you pass?
You're so right. Are you still my battle buddy?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're so right.
What are you doing?
There's a tunnel.
You got this, Mallow.
Should.
Can help pass.
Or were you selected?
You're not allowed to fail either.
Ironess is back.
I want to stand.
Lila, try best.
Welcome back.
No
You passed, Ionessa?
fail.
You alright? Yeah. I'm not
You can do it.
Thankfully. Let's go.
That's good.
Ain't gonna leave me hanging here.
Who's next?
You said that like you were about to cry.
Now, come here, you.
Take your hand, put your fist out.
Pick first.
Right, do your job.
Bam!
Yeah, do your job.
There you go.
Do you want to go? No?
Sure, I'll go.
Good luck.
Okay, Professor
Good luck,
Dusk.
Mal.
Not gonna be combat.
You seem cross about something, Mira.
Look at me. Look at me. Stick out your hand.
Taking part in the endurance test.
Dusk came back,
You know.
never mind.
Drink some.
Surprise one.
Me, I don't like loud noises.
He has a schedule.
Ah, very fair.
Drink some.
Bye, Bailey. You got it, miss. I'll see you later.
Did she get
I suppose Ione took too long.
It's bad. I think Ione took too long.
I suppose they did.
So it seems.
Sorry, Mal.
They're so graceful.
I know I can. I know none of us can. It's.
Oh, you got.
She had performed a backflip earlier. She is very decorated.
This is more entertaining.
Yes.
Until two of them go down. I'm going to watch two of them. Hopefully they don't go at the same time.
Try. Don't try.
Who do you think will be last pick for dodgeball?
Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah.
Oh. Usually it's a quiet one.
Yeah, same, yeah.
Maybe one of the ones in the back.
If you are stressed,
Hmm.
That doesn't mean they're not as good.
You're so right. Stretching.
Usually the quiet ones are very good at it.
There's something that works a little faster.
Focused!
Mine don't really do a lot either.
All right. So
Yes.
no,
Focused,
There's also something that works a little bit faster.
more,
than squats at settling nerves.
in tune.
Drink. Get drink.
Wanna
All
drink?
the way down. Get a drink. No, you gotta get a really large squat and just sit on the back.
I just don't want them to be, you know, stiff.
There are not limited spots. You don't
No.
have to sabotage people, Luca.
The more you worry about things, the worse they'll go.
Your grade goes up sometimes by an entire letter grade just by thinking that you're going to do a better job.
Will it into existence!
Yes, and you want to aim for something higher than you expect. Because if you say I am definitely going to get an A, you might get a B. So you want to always say I'm going to get an A plus. I'm going to do the best. The whole class, and then you'll do good.
You know,
It's an old trick.
it's
I learned that when I was
surprising.
studying.
Surprising how a little confidence, how far a little confidence can get you in this world.
Yes, it helped me a lot. I was not
Oh,
as
yes.
confident when I started studying. Of course, that was years.
Oh God, don't get me.
Now I'm too confident.
Ah, there's no such thing. Well, unless you become stupid about it and you are overconfident in your abilities, but I don't think you're quite there yet.
I'm not overconfident, but I don't know. I think I could probably fix almost extinct races. The bees went well. It was a success.
Ah, well, now you have a track record. That's not being overconfident. That's just knowing what you can do.
Yes. Yes. I'm thinking I will go for butterflies next. Another pollinator. They're one of the most important to bring back. Corona, I think, wants me to have monarchs be included in the list.
I don't keep myself really up to date on these things. You'll have to let me know what's extinct these days and what's not.
Well, they're not extinct. They're rare. They're getting close. This is a monarch butterfly, the orange one.
Well, that's a damn big one, ain't it?
I'll see you at the Harvard District.
Yes. Not the biggest though. There's much bigger ones actually. Which one was it?
Hello!
Scampered before I could say anything.
I don't know if you've been made aware of some findings that we've had concerning your recent projects.
You're not supposed to. I feel like I just got that much.
We've been able to make some.
To speak about it now.
We can wait until all of this is done. It's nothing too pressing, but we've made some decent headway with translations and the such.
You know what?
That is excellent to hear.
This one has the Queen Alexandria's bird-wing butterfly. That is its real size. 10 to 11 inches.
Hooey!
That was the biggest one.
Are they gone or are they still around?
I heard there might still be one left, but it's still extinct.
Oof.
I don't know if they have any samples of eggs or anything like that. Some of them they freeze to give a chance, but I don't know.
If anybody can bring us pieces back from the dead, you got it.
Well, we're not quite done it. I've almost done it. I think I can.
You'll get there. You got a few more years to go.
You make it good like immediately after, and that's what matters. Everyone fucks up a lot.
Are you here to test some folks as well, soliloquy, or are you not a part of it?
I might as well. Are these the remaining that need to be tested?
Yes. You can either use the mechanic bay or the downstairs. I believe both of them have space still.
You right?
Oh, sorry. Hi. Lunelli, Captain, the captain downstairs. She's in the gym.
You have to answer the question: how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood?
3. Okay.
Leon, are you ready for the test?
Yes, sir.
Good
luck.
Thanks.
Good luck, Leon.
I can't do that one all the way through.
Don't fail.
You know, in some ways, I wish some of you would fail so I could toss you out on your ass myself.
You can do that to your brothers if you like.
Didn't you just have a speech about how we're the best you've seen?
Yes. It's a damn shame, isn't it?
Candidate Luca.
Turnaround. Well, yes.
Speaking of turnaround. Good luck. Good luck, Luca. Remember, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Remember the answer.
3.
4 if he's drunk.
There we go.
In the past, some people tried to join wardens of bravado and overconfidence, and they were sent packing. None of them around this time. To see the look on the faces of those who thought they were all that and were indeed not.
I just realized they're like.
Can you just give us an inspirational speech? Like,
They're not ready.
yeah,
it's a good thing.
That's fair. You know what? That's fair.
So don't be overconfident then, but don't be underconfident while you're down.
Exactly.
Really encouraging speech, and then be like, but that's
So be just a normal level of confidence
Kicking the
then?
back of the knees. Just like, watch out.
Did they take Luca?
Yes.
Yes, they take him. Where did he go? Which one? I want to watch him. Oh, where is
I
Valdres?
don't remember. Valdres, I believe, is in Mechanics Bay.
Mechanics.
I don't remember that. I'll find it.
There is a fine line of balancing confidence with overconfidence. You need to know you can do a thing, but if you don't understand your limits, especially when you start out, you can get yourself hurt.
Oh, you could go run and grab it.
I see.
There's a line. It's a line we all have to tiptoe.
At least my legs come back in their equipment, so I
see.
But generally, candidates tend to be underconfident.
Hi, Uriel.
Greetings. Did you pass?
Welcome back.
I did.
Oh, shocking.
Ow. Fuck you.
Wow.
Everyone keeps coming in like. Not sounding like they're gonna cry, but kind of sounding like they're gonna cry.
I feel like it's going to be.
Let's go, Straw!
Intense question about your motivation.
Show them your great sword!
About how you've grown. Being really introspective yourself to make sure you're.
I don't know, like, am I supposed to like get changed when, like, I need the room, like, quickly run to go get my
I think
clothes?
the wrong
Or do
answer
I?
is the
I
answer.
mean,
Should we
they're stored
already-
away. Should we change into them?
Like, you know,
Your clothes will be exactly where you need them to be. You can switch into them there.
I'm just always ready to fight.
I'm not sure if I could put in.
I'm not.
I don't want you all to get into trouble leaving this room without being called on and all that jazz.
You're projecting?
Yeah.
Honestly, yeah, I'm honestly always ready for a scrap.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess in that way I sort of am, but in the like, you know, group in a bad place way.
My point,
Yeah, now it's getting depressing.
there have been many who have
Stop that.
come here and made a mockery of what this academy can stand for. And I very much enjoyed getting rid of them.
As you should.
Yes. While some of these in here are a little bit more...
We're just depressing people, you know? Yeah.
well, they're not here. They tend to be a little bit on the
He doesn't leave like the
brisk side. There's none of those that are so underwhelming or so Oh, what poor choice that I'd have to worry about doing such a thing. That's why I told you to get out there and do your thing.
Yeah. You're so
Mini, mini, mini,
You
mo.
fucking
Which
leaving?
asshole will I pick first?
Ah, this was the one I was talking about.
Oh, being
Huh?
overconfident and shit.
Oh, the brisk one.
Well, I passed, so I mean.
Good job!
Ah, damn.
Did you just flip your head?
Yeah, I did.
Don't fuck it up.
Yeah, I saw you trying to hide behind Felix.
You're fine. You'll be fine.
Here's your baby.
Go get it.
You got it.
Perhaps Marcus could have picked Aries.
Considering you have your
That
shit,
was
I feel
scary.
like I'm gonna need my shit.
Go get
You're
your
going to
stuff.
need your
Yes, you
shit.
need your equipment.
It will be where you need it to be.
I don't know. I heard it.
It's where you need it to be.
He's in the blacktop.
He's where you need him to be.
Exactly. No, blacktop. AKA the, regular trading room.
Engineered bay.
If it was the bay, I would have said so. All right. See you later.
Bye.
Maybe you won't. Maybe you'll flunk out. Maybe you'll be disappeared.
We had a good run, Steiner.
Won't that be a funny object? Everyone's there and then one person's not, and you all know exactly what happened.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That's even worse to think about.
And then they were never heard from again. We were in the need of new fertilizer. That's a
If
joke.
they get disappeared, then it's worrying.
It's a joke.
It's
It's a joke.
See, now, it'd be really awkward for me because I live here. So it'd be like, oh, just don't come to this block anymore.
You know what? I'm gonna come sit with you because I'm alone on that side.
Be like, don't, don't go to the train station and watch all your friends leave and come back every so often and watch them go in super gung-ho and then come back with the trophies of, I don't know, it'd be weird.
It's very amusing to me that all the front rows have been selected except...
Yeah, they've all been selected. Well, technically, except for me and.
I like you. Don't come to school.
I saw that once actually.
How does it feel to be the last one picked for dodgeball?
Ironically, someone said, Kane Steiner, I like you. Don't come to school tomorrow. And I
I think there might be a reason why I'm going to be picked last.
There was a pizza party.
I'll have to hear about it someday. You'll do fine, don't worry whenever you go.
Oh, I'm not worried.
Good!
There are 15 of us in here right now.
Oh, there you go. Fucking.
We have not even hit halfway then. Or we have just
We're
hit
slightly
halfway.
over half.
At the harbor.
He's not last for dodgeball.
It's at the harbor.
Yeah.
I saw that you got to tell Professor Soliloquy about the project.
Yeah, well, nothing in specific yet, of course, is a
Of
bit loud in here at the moment, but yes. They should know about it, of course.
Something's bad gonna happen after the pizza party.
I think they will be very interested.
Yes.
You'll make great strides.
I already have, in a lot of ways.
I suppose so.
First new forged core in... well, ever.
Okay.
Presumably 200 years, given by what was said.
Hmm.
An immense amount of time.
Who knows where this finding can take it?
I hate as more of us go, the energy just gets lower and lower.
If you feel that
We
way,
could squat again.
continue squatting.
More passion. Continue your squat. More energy. More energy.
It redistributes energy.
More energy!
Greetings, Arlo.
Hello.
By the way,
Yeah, I'm back where I am. Did I make it in time? Make it in time, right?
Yes.
Yeah, there's
You are not last for dodgeball.
Only half have gone.
That'll be bad. That'll be really bad. That'd be a worse way to go.
I've heard that your powders have made great strides too.
Because you were late.
Yes. We'll have to look more into the actual composition.
Yes.
He's already on.
It would not do well to squander what we have before we're able to identify what it is.
Yes, that might be the difficult part, though.
He's literally now not last for dodgeball.
Dusk, alright.
Yeah,
If we cannot identify it, then we can determine a purpose then.
Impossible for him to
But
be
until
last,
then,
though.
we have plausible uses. It was strange to watch that happen to the water, though. Just
Compositions of ancient metals are going to be rather difficult to ascertain. Hell, we don't even know if some of the... I don't know what you want to call them, elements were even available anymore. Who knows what the calamity changed?
Oh, you sweet.
Could have changed the very nature of things.
Oh my god, you sweet thing.
Well, we won't know until we try, as always.
At
Yes,
least one seems
they will
to
have
be
to wait until after the
relative
project.
some sort of process.
Oh no, that's my.
All the more reason to get out there, do your thing, and make sure you come back.
Yes.
Of course.
We've yet to be arrested.
I'm only happy that the billet had ceased to move. I was concerned it would not stop.
Not bring up those numbers.
Well, there are dangers in experimentations. There's a reason why you all are paid a decent amount for the work you do. Who knows if it's going to blow up in your face.
That was braggy.
Oh, there's braggy.
Shit.
Arlo.
Oh, okay.
See, you had made it in time, Arlo. Good luck.
Good luck.
Hello, Unali.
Captain Drea down in the gym.
Oh, he did.
Understood.
Ready to go.
Wow, he is.
Good luck.
It went okay.
First time he's ever broken the door.
I'll see you in the harbor district.
As usual.
I will see you then.
Did your hood drop when you saw Braggy walk in too, or was that just me?
Really?
We are fortunate it did not
I feel
explode.
like if I
First time he's
bitched for a little bit, we would have had a high...
Now, don't worry. Things have exploded plenty of times in my face. It's more just,
Just a lot of paperwork.
I am more glad something cataclysmic didn't happen. You do remember the egg? When it was first discovered and accidentally activated, 3 people died.
Given what we had learned about the other project, it was fortunate that the design foci was not able to power it. That could have also been resulting in an accident.
On the other hand, we can't be too lax and, what's the best word to use for it? Scared!
Of course. There is risk to everything.
Advancements must be made in the name of science! Ho ho!
Remember this morning when it was like, oh, I'm
To salvage was lost.
tired. It's gone now. I'm wide awake.
To recover things that were gone and perhaps make them anew! Oh yes, oh my!
Or even better.
And then I wasn't, and then I was. I was more stressed about a
As evidenced by what you are doing today! Or, well, this past week.
Wait, there's a written part?
I feel your stress.
There is no written part as far as
Can I have a strawberry?
we've been told.
It isn't practical after all.
It's a visual exam.
Well, the written exams were throughout the week.
A written exam is a little bizarre to think about for a final, given what we're doing.
I finally feel
Yeah.
so energized.
Leading up to the keep, I believe, would have been our written exams at most.
Great job. Yeah. Or like the.
As in understanding what Magibeasts are.
Thank you.
Yeah, or like, you know,
You're
for the
welcome.
engineering classes and whatnot.
always
Yeah,
have
that makes
snacks
sense
if
for
you
an
need them.
exam, like, you know, coefficients and whatnot. But
Or the wagon wheel. Public Works.
or a wagon. Yeah.
Like in the diagram.
I could not tell you how wagon wheel works.
It was in the art of battle.
Yes, I would say so.
I'm not going to think about the wheel.
It's good.
Yeah, you passed!
Yes.
I'm glad somebody understands what that means when I do that. Good job! Why are you here?
I didn't until recently. Oh, I'm waiting for my partner, Leon. It feels wrong to go to the celebration without him.
And what if he fails? What will you do?
I would, I didn't consider that because I don't think there's a future where he does fail. I don't know. Ask for an explanation.
Would you help me toss him onto the boat? Take him back
The
home.
boat? Where's the boat? Doesn't he live here?
Not anymore.
I don't know.
Now he lives at the bottom of the sea.
Huh?
We can't have him telling any of our secrets, now can we? He will feed the fishes.
No, but I don't know. He's not gonna fail, sir.
I'm shitting you.
Oh, you're doing what to me?
Milo, we're going to have to work on your vernacular vocabulary. Which means I'm kidding, I am pulling your chain, I am yanking your hands, whatever.
I know the kidding thing.
Good.
Okay. I'm learning jokes. Eventually, maybe.
Slowly, one bit at a time.
Yeah.
He'll be fine, you'll be fine.
How is it going so far?
Well, so far I haven't been called to, deal with anyone, so we're fine.
Well, sounds like it's going well. We're like almost more than maybe half at this point, and nobody.
Was that a little chuckle I heard?
Yes. Is it bad?
Good. I'm glad you're getting it.
Oh. Yeah.
Good to have some humor with all of this. No one should be.
Yeah. Learning humor. Yeah. Yeah.
Little bit at a time.
Just an exam. No one's going to die.
Oh, well, there was that one year when... But, you know what, we're not gonna...
That was years. That was years. That was
Good luck, Clara.
That was a long cleanup process, however.
That was. They didn't do the calculations right.
That took so many days of scrubbing the walls.
I know you weren't here for that, were you? That makes sense, yeah.
Yeah, she's transferring.
Clara.
She's from Douglas.
How many different pronunciations is there for one word?
I mean, that's just my accent.
Hi, Moo.
Clara. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Clara.
Kane, have you gone yet?
Yes. No.
Your overarching goal, I'm assuming.
Good luck.
Who am I going to? Thank you. Good luck. Pardon me. Mal, I choose you. Thank you.
Oh, thank you, Arlo.
Go Mal.
Have fun with Breggy.
You can do it.
Oh no.
Get you, battle buddy.
Good luck.
See you in the harbor.
Wait, where's
See you on the
Braggy?
harbor.
Tell him.
Wait,
yeah, tell him where Braggy is.
Tell him where Braggy is. Uh-oh.
It's Braggy. He's in the mechanic. If you go in there and go across the way, he's across the way. Thinks those little scatterbrain.
Lovely.
Yeah, I made it kind of.
Probably get out of this equipment at some point.
You know, I think I'd actually rather fight Braggy or Lazarus instead of waiting. The waiting is killing me.
You don't really fight anybody in this, you just show what you can do. And make sure that you can do it.
It is good to exercise patience. We will be on a long trip after this.
Yeah, not a bad call.
I guess.
It was originally like a scout outfit, but I kind of repurposed it to something a little more fashionable.
Who decided on the hat?
I did.
Why is it totally covered in one ear?
Opal, do you want to go
Because
next?
it covers both ears, and I can't really get out of both.
Yeah,
ears.
sure.
It's already
You'd have to go to the engineering bay, and the person that you'd be talking to is Clink.
Okay.
Thank
you.
Good luck, Opal.
Good luck. Gonna need it.
necessarily impair your hearing.
Yeah, but berets look cool.
I'd say break a horn, but I feel like that would be a little bit out of... wouldn't hit the right note.
Precedent for it, sadly.
Maybe let's go see Soliloquy in the engineering bay.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Yeah, you're sliding around. Also, good job.
I am?
I don't know why. Okay, there we go. You weren't before. Okay.
Oh, pardon.
One of which is one
I was
that I
waiting.
am more familiar with. The other one
go
is
with you,
one
so.
that I have heard about.
How did you
but don't
do?
know too much about.
Congratulations.
Fine.
How did it go?
I would say. Good. I mean,
I passed.
I passed.
Is
So.
the one that I know.
Treya is in the blacktop on the first floor.
Me too.
Understood.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
I'm sorry for what's
I will see you at the harbor then.
Hello.
I will see you there.
Thank you.
Okay.
Very interesting.
I choose you to go to Professor Dusk in the engineering bay.
You got this.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Good luck. Good luck.
Go get him!
Ain't this quaint? Said ain't this quaint? It's like only 5 of us.
Yeah, just us now.
Oh, 6. I'm sorry, Scar. I couldn't see you.
No, it's okay.
Oh, shit, my bad.
Leaving out old Paz from the count. I know I'm short, but I'm not that short. Tusk.
Guys, it's okay. You're instructor. You're better than
My
us.
object permanence is ass. I'm sorry.
You know, we had one as short as myself with war, Sevi changed? What a betrayal to us short folk!
That is so true. You should voice that complaint. I think you'd like it.
How dare you grow taller?
Short people. Yes, not.
You know, they don't make things with little short people in mind in the world. Everything's all the way up there!
It is quite noticeable.
I suppose, though, they don't make it easy for your size either.
Big people, yeah.
Big or small, tusk. We bear the suffering of a society that does not care about our heights.
I hit ceiling fans all the time.
Door frames! Huh. Yeah, I'm sure you have to turn sideways half the time you go through a door.
Yes. Also, isn't it weird that they got everyone front to back? Like, it isn't sporadic, it's like slowly, methodically.
That is actually a good point. It actually did go front to back.
To be fair, it's also the energy of people walking in most of the time. You just pick who's ever in front of you, unless you have someone specific.
Yeah.
The problem with splitting up all of you amongst, I don't know, what, 6 professors, if one of the professors says, oh, come get Scarlet, and Scarlet is already somewhere else, then you're like, well, what the hell do I do now? So I'm pretty sure at some point they just said, bring whoever you want.
That's what they mentioned with the announcements, that they would send a student back to pick someone.
But there is still a lot to learn about that particular.
What has that taught us? Sit in the damn front if you want to be picked early. Otherwise, you're going to be sitting here twiddling your thumbs, getting more nervous every little bit at a time.
I usually sit in the back because
Yeah.
I usually sit in the back to prevent people from that. Yeah, literally.
It'd be rude if the tall people sat in the front, then no one would be able to see over us.
Ah, fuck the short people. Nobody cares about them anyway.
We're going the opposite path now.
Ha! I'm glad you caught it. Now you know what my academy life was like.
Bipolar?
No, I'd have damn tallies up in the front, blocking the view.
Shouldn't you be happy that history
Why didn't you sit in the front?
Yeah, it was
We're being courteous, tall
easier to get away with things in the back.
Why are you complaining then if you have tall people blocking your things?
No, it's double standards.
Yeah. You make do with what you got. You take advantage of your stature. If you're small and you sit in the back, nobody bothers you because nobody sees your damn face.
Welcome back, Sarah. Your energy's really low.
Pick me! Pick me!
Felix?
Okay.
On the blacktop.
Alright, that's my bad.
Wait, if you want to make him more nervous, make him wait longer.
Oh, be prepared.
That's an honest one.
Shit.
Have fun.
That's the first time I've heard that.
Impatient. Bye. There he goes. Well, and now there's 5.
6, thank you very much.
Deep breath. Girl, deep breath. Damn. You're fine. Shit.
We've made
Sweet
it through all
sour
this so
train.
far.
You're good. You're fine. You'll kick ass. It's fine.
Thank you so much.
I've been twirling the same direction every time, so my cord got all fucking tangled.
Holy hell. You'll be fine. And then there were 5.
Relaxation.
You know, by probability's sake, you're probably gonna get picked next.
Probably.
You know, it would have been a great timing if somebody happened to walk through the door right then and there.
That'd be really funny.
It would have been great timing.
That would have been pretty funny. Yeah, actually, it would have been probably pretty funny.
Regardless if the entire body or not within it. As long as one small part of the entire entity.
Professor Kling would call this doing.
Yes.
Like at least touching the cube when it formed and transported.
Yeah.
How far away does it work?
Huh? What?
They're
What did you
stimming, they're
say?
playing with their paw band.
Oh, they're stimming.
Stimming,
Oh, okay,
yeah.
I see. Yeah, no, I get that. Do you want me to tighten your stitches before you go in there? Mine are okay, but I don't know about yours.
Probably on this arm, because it's going to be holding the shield. If I'm going against Bragg.
That's my goal.
Yeah, that's probably the likelihood, ain't it?
If I can't find it there, then I'll keep going.
We're gonna need to roll up your sleeve so I can get to the higher one.
Oh, the big one. You're right.
You know that, right?
Yeah, no.
I think I'm gonna get food really quick. Huh? Yeah, 2 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna get food really quick, and I'll be back.
Okay.
I'll pop my head outside as well.
Just grab it with your hand and then let go.
Oh, thank you.
Brad,
That's also very comforting.
that was weird.
It always does. It never will not feel weird.
Who wants to go next? Camilla.
What?
Reginald.
Reginald, crazy.
Yes. Engineering bay. He should be right there. If he's not, he's in the big room. When you go in and take a left.
Good luck, you got it.
Alright, that's the last time I get to abuse that, I suppose.
Very nice.
I like poofing, it's
Where are my
fun.
signatures if you need them?
Well, am I tossing you out on your ass, or did you pass?
No, I passed.
Damn, can I toss you out on your ass anyways?
Here's all the extra, so you can reuse
You
it.
know, yeah, sure. You want to toss me over the railing down to the first floor? I like falling.
Yeah, I shouldn't leave here. Get your ass out to the harbor.
About you, there any that you need done, or you
Yes,
good?
sir. Will do.
That should be fine.
All right. No, they were going by so quick earlier. Now it's like it's taking longer and longer.
I agree.
Oh,
Goodbye, sweet prince.
and then there were 3.
Ha ha! I managed to eliminate one after all. My work is done here.
Yeah, whatever. Or hopefully they'll be back soon enough.
Hopefully.
I'll start letting the other professors know that there's only a few of you left.
Thank you.
Good luck!
Thanks.
Thank you.
If you'd like. Between piercing ammo as well as, I suppose, burst is the best word I can put for it.
We've reinforced this area over here, so if you wish to show me.
Of course.
This should be your last one, Braggy. There's only a few left in there.
Understood. Also, as I understand it, you'll be the escort for my team.
Yes,
Will you be bringing your arms?
I will, but, well, my ass is old, Braggy.
What do you do if you lose your arms in combat? Lost and or destroyed.
I believe they'll protect you adequately.
I will handle myself if I absolutely need to, but it will be up to your team for their coordination. Don't make me break a hip.
It'll be like some old missions then.
Ah! The good old days!
Alright. Professor?
Walter.
You are combat ready, Iku? And a good state of mind. Well done. You have passed.
Thank Professor Dusk.
Of course. Please unequip your gear. Pick out the next student. Tell him to come to me.
You
may
should be
head to the arbor
done.
if you wish. All done?
Yes, there are only a couple left, and I'm pretty sure they've been picked by now, so you think you should be okay.
Very well. Thank you, Iku. And congratulations.
Thank.
I wish you luck on the mission.
We'll try best.
Does that bother you?
No. This intrigues me.
Hello.
Hello! Did you send for another one?
I did not.
I believe there's only a couple left in there, so I think you're okay. You should be all done by now.
I do have to take a quick break. Just for minor maintenance.
I would like you to tell me what you would do in them and justify why.
Of course.
Now, scenario 1.
Reginald!
You are with a group.
Sorry to interrupt. This will be your last one. They're almost all done.
Ah, wonderful. Now, where was I? You were in a group of 4. You were in the field. It's yourself, a tank.
That's desert covered. Let's say it's a rocky cave. What do you do?
As silly as it sounds, and it might be wrong, it depends what the cave is like, but at least having my back up against the wall, because then my back isn't going to be targeted if I'm alone. And I guess to hear out, but again, if it's in a cave, you're more likely not to hear it.
The cave's terrain would have rocks, stalagmites, stalactites, water, dripping, inevitably, mineral water.
Clink! You're done after this.
Oh, okay. Really good, thank you.
Probably to listen out on if the rocks have been moved or if it's been splashed, essentially.
They're pretty much all done. I believe everyone will be gathering in the harbor soon. Make of that as you will.
Glad to hear it.
So far, no failures. I told them.
That's good. There seems to be a good batch this year.
Ah, exceptional. They have to be, for the things we have to get done.
Yes.
It's not just your insects that need to not go unextinct.
A lot more than that.
Oh, yes. I forgot he fluxed. Thankfully, he got back.
It's the plan. At least keeping someone slow enough for me to hit him.
That is all from our
Blue.
at least.
For mana regen. For chorus as well as for people. And then finally I have my stamina that allows for people to get a little bit more energetic when they're around or if they're low energy.
I see.
Last one, Andrea.
Thank you. Was that a statement or a question, actually?
It's telling you, there's nobody else left.
Statement. Perfect. Well, let's see if we can score a perfect score.
It's a practical question. I'm going to give you a hypothetical. It's going to be a simple scenario, and I want you to answer as best as possible with your judgment.
Last one, Hayden.
Sir.
Very well.
Last one.
All right. You are with your squad. you have your researcher separated from your group. Your entire squad.
Okay, I need to readjust my headset real quick. Because my... Gotta keep in mind next time that I'm pacing up and down. I can't... If I'm pacing and I turn this way, the next time I go, I can't turn this way. I have to turn the other way, because otherwise... Cord's gonna get real fucked up. I have a cabling system that runs above me, so...
Both of which actually were more from a leadership standpoint. But I can run you through them if you'd like.
Yeah, I'm curious. I've been kind of asking everyone.
Sure. You're the leader of a squad, well-rounded. One of each type. Element is irrelevant in this scenario. You're in the wasteland. You have 1 or 2 packs of Magibeasts already on your tail, and there's a chasm in front of you that you could use for defensible cover if you choose to go in it. What do you do?
Oh, you were actually asking me.
You wanted me to run you through it.
Well, I mean, if I'm trying to think about what my squad would do in a situation like that. I think I would have someone who can scout ahead. To verify if it is safe first. If it
Quickly
is,
glancing at
yes.
the edge of this chasm, there are pods about at the edge.
How many?
Let's say enough of them that you see that they're more grouped together in a couple spots.
Okay. I'll check over there. Okay, we even get a full one.
It's just a waiting game to see if his body can actually bounce back, or if it's our only form of cover.
Guess that's all more reason to do our job and get back as quick as possible.
Still need those plants regardless.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you...
Yeah, that I understand. It's just kind of frustrating.
Hey, Paz.
Good job, everybody!
I mean, it's all sandy as hell out there.
Thank you, sir.
At least, depending on the
Can
altitude.
I not look forward to?
I wouldn't either. Hey, sir.
Man, I see the lot of you are still here, too! Damn straight!
Did you think that? Did you think I'd fail?
No.
Oh.
I suspect you are too stubborn to fail.
Oh, thank
you. That's real nice of you.
You're too damn hardworking to fail.
I just wish I had a better, I guess, answer.
Plus, if you failed, that meant I would have failed because I was helping you. Unacceptable!
Good job, Ben.
That's my name! Good job, Paz!
Thank for teach, Paz.
Lots. I'd like to get you guys on your own path. It's your turn to walk it. If you need any help,
Best to stay on path.
if you need any help from now on, you can always come find old Paz, but it's your path now. Do it with what you want.
For the first steps.
Oh.
First steps at least.
Yes, but I will be entirely way too absorbed in looking at, potentially ancient artifacts to pay attention to any of what you all are doing. That is why I need you to watch my ass.
Artifacts are like your whole shtick, right?
Yes.
Your whole study period.
Runes, artifacts, old pre-calamity things. Fascinating subjects.
What Paz hope to find? What look most forward to?
Well, if we want to be abstract about it, what the hell happened? Why are we here in the way that we are here? But really, I just want to find something that I can make work and have it do all sorts of interesting things. Oh my, oh yes.
What if you found like an old toaster that was like an infinite? How did you get over there? You were like over that side before, and now you're here.
I'm hoping that our ideas that they are.
I decided not to change.
What if you like found an old toaster that was an unlimited energy supply toaster, and then you use that to, I don't know, do some.
Like make toast?
Yeah.
I would then make toast.
Cool.
Or I would rip it apart and try to figure out why the hell it was producing infinite energy and make sure that the school doesn't melt down at the same time.
That's an answer I was expecting.
Yeah, same actually.
But sometimes a toaster is just a toaster. You have no idea how many times we've found a music box that seems like it was going to do something fantastical, and then it turns into a music box.
What would you expect to be fantastical that it would turn into?
I have an object that looks like an egg that can put you to sleep forever.
It's not just called dying.
That's what that does?
Oh, yes. The first time somebody found it, they injected electrical mana into it, and 3 people died. They had no idea what they were doing. That is why I do not remember that entire lesson's purpose.
Well, I didn't realize.
I have taught one lesson in this entire damn time, and that was to tell you all the dangers about artifacts and fucking with them.
Yes! Yeah, well, I just forgot the part about where they died, probably because they died and it was
They
saved.
fucked with an artifact, and they got drained and never woke up again.
I will remember now.
So if you find something, don't mess with it. We need to have it in a controlled environment where everything can be, well, under control.
Yeah, I'll remind her if need be.
Why?
What?
It's true.
I know you. Not like I'm much better with everything, but there's most things I'm better at it. Not, turning it on without knowing at all what it's doing.
Mm.
Foci cells are a little different. The mechanisms that actually hold the energy.
Get it.
The weird part about all of these is they do such varying things. Some of them innocuous. As I said, they play music, or there was a pair of shoes that made somebody dance once. They couldn't stop it.
Ew.
Ew.
You have to like
But-
pin him down and take him off?
Yes. It was difficult. The feet kept on kicking.
That sounds like it will be difficult, huh?
But sometimes they are dangerous. And oftentimes, whenever we find these things, we can't ever get them activated. Half the time, they just turn into dust.
Sounds in a horrible way.
I have a
They're so
suspicion
old, they're so fragile.
that the calamity may have changed things, affected things in a odd way, because none of this makes sense half the time. Why have these objects exist?
Make broken realm. Not
Hmm.
make sense that things change.
Yes. But that is my own personal sneaking suspicion. Everybody calls me crazy about it.
Oh, I think it just makes sense. It's just logical.
Well,
Something
thank you.
major had to change for us to be doing this, you know? Something had to be taken or given too much of. That's how I view it.
There are certain rules that we know things exist by. Physics, as they call it. Well, my wonder is what happens is if the rules change.
Crux of science
they
is you have
wouldn't-
to assume what you know is true, but you have to be open to the fact that it might not be true.
Well, we'll see if the calamity is something that changed everything, or if that is just my own crazy old man hypothesis.
I mean, if you think about the coefficient for, like, gravity, if you just change, you know, the 0.4 to, like, a 0.5, suddenly we can't live. That's all it takes is, you know... Yeah, the number that represents gravity, if you change even the smallest part of it, most
We
people
would all be
immediately-
crushed! Our
Yeah.
organs would be turned into liquid! And we would probably shit it out of our own asses before we all cave inwards.
The last thing you ever do is shit your bones out. It shows you how even the smallest change in the fundamental ways things work can change everything for good.
Things are so fragile. Well, anyway, congratulations on getting past all this.
Thank you, sir.
And taking your next step. I look forward to
Thank you,
great
sir.
things from the both of you. That means not
Do
dying
our
at
best.
Vendor Hall, by the way.
Okay,
Don't
I
make
want
me
to
drag
support
your
you
lifeless
on
bodies back.
this.
There'll be nothing to drag, sir.
Very good.
That's the idea.
Here. Hopefully it's more times more better than debrief, but
Yeah, no, I'm good.
we're gonna need those pants.
Just thinking that was a weird conversation.
Simon!
We're gonna need them.
Yes, sir.
How you doing, Simon?
I'm all right.
Well, what do you
Good.
do?
I believe
It
the...
can't be crunch time.
Yeah.
Ah, well,
Yeah, we're getting a debrief on it later, hopefully.
I'll be leaving later tonight, as far as I know.
Gathering.
We're gathering.
Wait.
Over here, never mind.
Oh, we're gathering down here, so stay here.
Over
You're in
here.
the right
Awesome,
place.
perfect.
You stay right
You have to explain princess.
Yeah, what is
Um,
that?
I'm
Unless someone
royalty,
changed something and I
obviously.
didn't know
Can't you
about it.
tell? You didn't assume that? You
Everybody's
silly
coming
shit.
here.
I don't think so. I mean,
He's a princess with a handful of princes.
I'm being Ariel, who looks like Princess so right,
On to the harbor.
Onto the harbor.
It's for the customary pushing you all into the water time.
Baronessa, come on.
Oh, that's what that smell was. Alright.
Taking this spot. You were trying to take my spot.
You see? You can just put me back on the floor. I'm okay there.
Reginald!
Hello, Paz.
Uh,
Well, just the school.
yeah, it's a celebration for everyone. Anyone can come down here.
Wonderful.
It's the traditional sending off, and definitely not pushing them all into the water.
Go, go, go.
Please, no! You know that like 3/4 of them can't swim,
A
right?
new set of candidates come through our halls. Every year, we lose candidates in that process. We have lost some this year, but not in the means in which we have lost to others. I'm happy to say that this class is so far the first class in about 30 years in which I have not lost a candidate through loss of life.
Damn.
Which is very fortunate. I'm hoping that trend continues. What you are about to set upon is a mission in which is unlike what you have all experienced up till now. For many of you, your first time into the wasteland. For many of you, your first time seeing real magical beast firsthand. To that end, every time in Reinhold, before we set off on a venture such as this, we remember community, support and allies, and what it really means to be a warden, to protect those around us, the citizens of Reinhold, and those we support in the various cities we come from. So, in doing so, I hope you take the evening, while you're making your preparations, to spend good time and merriment with your friends and associates. However, we also would like to show you something. Dusk, if you could go to the observatory and turn the 9 o'clock portion of the barrier from opaque to transparent, please.
Sorry, I was really excited.
We can tell.
Where the fuck did Milo just scamper off to?
I know you could turn it off. I had no idea that you could like turn off a section of it.
It's a rarity. Not something they do very often.
Get your ass down there!
Okay.
Bears to protect the cities have a number of functions.
Cameras and projections.
Could you write someone's name in the projection on the sky by like telling it what panels to turn on?
Technically, yes.
That's cool. That's funny. Hey, put them on.
Oh. Oh, yes. There it is.
You will all watch as a portion of the wall becomes visible, and beyond it you see a city. Ruins of a city. In the distance. On top of a hill. Across the wasteland. This is the city of Vanderhall. Your destination. I wanted you to have a chance to see it from Reinhold. To have the perspective of being here, and then the perspective of being there. The city fell 20 years ago in an assault that was very closely related to Reinhold. Candidates, much like yourselves, took up arms to defend the civilians and help in the evacuation efforts. However, despite those best efforts, 16 candidates fell that day. Lost their lives in Vanderhall, saving citizenry. Now we have a chance to go back and see what happened. Learn from the mistakes of Vanderhall, so they may not be repeated again. That is the import of the mission you now held in your hands. So, with this imagery in mind, and with the task before you set, please enjoy your last few hours together, and I'll meet you all at the night time for final briefing.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ooh.
He's about to get fined.
Where'd he go?
Oh no.
I still might want to go check on that one underground.
Pretty cool voice, huh?
Hey, what's this mess? I'll wait for later notice.
He was having blurry like this. Look out. Sure. From the inside out. Look out.
Did we have a group meeting yet, or do we need one?
It's fine. We're in the middle. They're gonna turn.
Okay. Gotta find Mr. Cassie or Mr. Victor.
Make sure you have your talks, preparations, food, arms calibrated, everything.
All right, let's. The party's still somewhat going down in the harbor if you wish to take a look. But if not, it's shortly time. Okay. Let's see if anybody's here. There's nobody here. Oh.
I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm pretty sure later on you're gonna have some stuff to wrangle, so don't worry.
Oh.
On the subject of wrangling,
I have my water.
Yeah, we gotta get people wrangled. Let me hop up and let.
I'm gonna be joining you in a bit as well. Imagine I'm just gonna have to quickly deliver one package to Sophie's character. So
Yeah, no worries. It's gonna take a bit to get people in here. So.
Hell yeah.
Hey, Lulu, if you're here, I'm gonna start trying to get people.
All right, I can jump down and start getting sorted with them as well. Make sure it's organized.
Sounds good. I've already responded, so whenever people show up, I can start letting people know what's up.
Wonderful.
Cool.
Hello.
Hello.
Party started. We're gonna get some doomsayer action going.
Okie doke.
Who do we have around today for our NPCs?
We got 5 of them. I can.
Let me actually jump down and see.
Let them know. Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go see if any of the other professors wanted to join in as well. I'll be back in a sec.
Doing a real quick thing, and then I'll do it. It's the instant coffee thing. So.
If any of you guys wanted to do the shenaniganry, by the way, respawn in the next like 10-15 minutes.
Right.
We're also going to be up in the NPC room, so join there whenever you want.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome in.
Hello. I have a question. Does
I have an
sunburn
answer.
exist in the cities?
I
mean, you brought it up. You brought it up.
God,
You
that's
brought it
not
up.
something I've ever thought about. I feel like the answer
Listen,
would be yes, because even though it's
It's
a
a
UV
heat-
light,
it's heat burn, okay, okay.
it's still UV, right?
Heat burn.
So it's like it could happen if you expose. It'd probably take a
Sure.
long time.
Yeah.
I think it would take a lot longer than actual sunburn.
It's such bullshit.
All right, good. I'm glad we
It's
got
like
this
being
covered.
in a
I'm
sanding
glad
bed.
we got this covered.
Like a tanning bed. It's fine.
Oh my! This is important. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Shut
so much.
up! I know.
Alright, can I actually get
wipe my eyes.
two of
do you want civilian?
Actually, to be civilians, yes.
Me.
Go ahead, civilian number 1.
Yes. I got some models I can run by you if not.
Oh yeah. Anyone else want to be a civilian for us?
What about this guy?
Was that my notice?
Oh my god.
Yes.
It's so bright in here.
Am I? Oh my gosh!
Yeah, you're so
So bright.
I'm shining. Maybe not.
Maybe
this.
see if there's another one just because you glow in the dark.
So,
Try to?
by the way,
Don't worry about that. Oh my god, they're all bright.
are we? Are we?
Yeah.
What my thought is, by the way, is that we're not going to know the name Adam because I think that would set off
Correct.
too many our umbrellas.
Just-
But
I would
it's
just
just going to be
refer
like
to
the
the
Messiah
Messiah,
has been born,
Yeah.
and they're keeping them
Yeah.
hidden. So let it be
Yeah.
a little, but a little not less obvious.
Yeah. Chickens. Look at all them chickens.
We're gonna wait a couple of
Just be
minutes.
no-name guy in the back.
Listen.
Sounds good.
Just for numbers.
Yeah.
And go 2 for 2. It's fine.
Just don't roll bad.
I'm gonna wait a couple of minutes because I know Sizzle was thinking about coming.
I think Fizzle might be getting shot with a fucking healing shotgun currently.
Really?
Hey. Yeah.
Good job.
They're
How's it
waiting
going?
right now.
You look fantastic, buddy.
All right, see ya.
And I know Neville wanted to help out, but I don't know what the fuck is going on with this.
Yep.
Cassie situation.
Do you want to jump into their Discord and see what they're up to?
Oh.
Because we're fun.
I can see
We can wait like 5 minutes if we need to, if we can get a few more people.
Yeah, it's mostly citizens. I feel that we might need, but let me check.
Let me see how I can make this guy generic man 3.
Yeah, you can change your hair color, some of your accessories and stuff, your hat. So we actually might need a military person or two. I can pop military if need be as well. Our party and
never mind.
I'm
busy, I guess.
I would really like to have at least like 10 people. We got 3. You got 6 right now. Sizzle would make it 7.
I can be a doomsayer or a civilian, whichever or y'all want it.
Probably Doom. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, be another doomsayer, buddy.
Let me just copy this off you then.
Yeah, I definitely cannot yell with this voice.
Yeah, no worries.
Unfortunate.
I mean, you can put yourself on yell, and that's good enough.
No. Yo, the cowboy hat? Yo, holy shit.
Yeah, I could do that.
I'm going with the banana.
Should be more than adequate.
Oh, lovely. Hey.
Thing on my forehead. You want to help with a funny thing? It's bandana.
And funny, potentially catastrophic thing.
Okay, I think I'm ready. Yeah?
I don't want us to look like related. I think I'm gonna use this guy.
Yeah. Okay, fuck. Glasses or no glasses? Yeah. Trying to look like Murtash.
Alright, then let's see.
You want a Murtash avatar?
I'm trying to take off the glasses. Oh, there we go.
Can't believe he's coming out from the Undercity.
Okay, here's the thing. The guy underneath had no glasses and ears, and this guy has no ears and glasses.
Completely
different
people.
Different
Completely different like Murtash, right? Chrono, I need your opinion. This looks like Murtash, right?
I can't believe it's fucking Murtash's dad. I hope Garg sees you. I hope Garg fucking sees you.
Okay, I think I'm ready then.
Beautiful.
Okay.
So the general scheme is we're gonna have probably Imagine doing some preaching. The rest of us kind of back him up. And you guys are like on the cusp of like, hey, these Doomsayer guys kind of have a point. They're like preaching about like the Magic Beasts actually are like the world defending itself, and we're like kind of the problem. And if we find this Messiah, we can all be saved, and it can end a lot of this.
Did we want to
specific
people in the generic?
Specifically, what it is. So anyone who doesn't know it, the Doom Cult believes that the Calamity was the way for the gods to end the world and make it into paradise, and all of us would be reborn into paradise. But because we sinned against them and made all these cities to keep ourselves alive, now the gods are angry at us, and that's why they've sent the Magi Beasts. And the Magi Beasts are our saviors and God's will, and so we're fighting against God, and thus we should just lay down our arms, throw open our doors, and just let the Magi Beasts do as they want in the most beautiful, gruesome rain of fire and blood that you've ever seen, and then we all get to be reborn into paradise. Yay!
We all go to heaven.
I agree.
The bees work in the 9 to 5.
So I will be now. Put yourself on yell for this as much as you want. We want to be loud and disruptive. I will be yelling as much as possible. If you guys don't know what to yell, just yell what I yell. You can just fucking throw your hands in the air and yell hallelujah every now and then if you want. Just do whatever it is that you care to do with it.
Hercules.
But yeah, I mean, essentially, we just want to be.
Start.
So
probably in the administration district, I think, right?
So what I actually want to check is
next to the harbor district.
No, you know the train tracks, and there's that like stairs that lead up, like the chair tracks, and then you can turn right to go into the city.
You want to come out from the fucking Undercity?
Basically, yeah.
Where do you want the civilians to be at?
The civilians just stand in front of the train station, and when we start coming up,
following us.
Yeah, they're like, wait, what's all this about? Oh, I've seen these guys before. They're back again.
Yeah.
You can just follow
I'm just
along,
thinking if
you're just
there's
gonna be
anyone
like, okay,
else
this is
we
what they're
can
saying.
get. Do we want to go down to the APC APC general session chat?
Sure. I mean,
if they want to join. Okay.
if you if you want to just ask them real quick, and I'm fine with waiting a few minutes here.
Hey, when you put it down like that,
God, you're making so much sense right now.
Oh, other important thing.
Your credence and your city is bullshit. All right, listen. You just
Other important thing, by the way, for any doomsayers.
pretty based.
So for you guys,
What was that?
if anybody fucks with us, if anybody comes and it gets in our face, if the military comes, we do not fight back. All we do is we just surround a person who's like trying to be like, aggressive with you. So we don't want to get arrested in like long term and have like actual charges being pressed. We're just there to be annoying and loud, but we're not really doing anything actually wrong, so they can't really hold us. Also, for anyone in Doomsayer things, these masks are like fused to our faces, so they cannot take your mask off without like ripping your face off. And don't have to give your name, don't have to do any of that.
Like that. Oh my god.
Good.
You guys are
My
right.
name is Doom.
We should kill ourselves.
Say
I mean, your life is complete shit. It makes sense. You get to be reborn into paradise. Oh man, that sounds.
Listen, man.
You live at 9 to 5. Shit gets fucked like every other week. We just had a murderous assassin in the city. Like shit's fucked.
It's like
We turned into a Frankenstein monster.
It didn't happen.
Wasn't able to get anyone else. They were all busy.
This is alright.
You want to do it with us?
7 doomsayers and about.
So this is the conversation.
Got
it.
2 civilians, unless you're.
Let's hang out for another minute because I want to see if Sizzle can show up.
Oh, okay.
So let's hang out for just a couple.
Did we already see if like some of the other DMs wanted to join, or are they busy as well? Like Morph, which one?
I think some of them were, but I can check.
Hey, how's it going?
If you want to.
My name is. Oh fuck. What was let's call this guy.
Are we doing a dance number?
Jacob.
No, no, we're not. Just in here. We do get down with the sickness though.
God damn it.
Hey, Bertes.
But if you
Yeah,
preach
I didn't know you'd be here,
in a
Bertes.
sing-song voice,
I didn't know I was gonna be here
we can
either.
spin around you.
Oh no! Oh yeah, like this. You know what? But you do whatever you want to do. If you want to twirl and dance, I'm all for it.
We must release our
So apparently Sizzle just got shot by the shotgun. Okay.
There you go. Jasper. That's my name.
So we'll wait to see if they can join in a couple of minutes, and then we'll go.
And chicken.
Chicken.
The Messiah.
Ah, good.
The harbinger of the end.
The rooster of the end.
Wonderful.
The one who, when he calls the world consumes.
Brothers, we grow.
Okay. So that'll make us 10.
Yeah.
The cock of the oboes.
Hal and Braggy might join us later.
Can't wait for the protest to happen.
Do you want to wait for them, or do you want to get the party started?
No, they said they're in a meeting, so they have no idea how long it's going to be. But they said
Gotcha.
they'll pop down if they
Okay,
can.
here's my question for you. How long are we? Like, I'm thinking like 20 to 30 minutes max.
Like 20 minutes, yeah.
How are we dispersing? Like, are we just waiting to get arrested by the military again, or are we like leaving somehow?
I think we're just gonna go. We're gonna go to another district and keep preaching, and just go to the train station and leave.
Yeah.
Okay.
In the city.
Make us 10.
Like shit's fucked.
The Messiah.
He's saying. I think we're just gonna go. We're
We
gonna
might
go to
just have to go
another
with
district
7
and keep
doomsayers
preaching,
and
and
about
just go to the train station and leave.
Yeah.
In the city.
Make us 10.
Like shit's fucked.
Give him a second.
Okay, there we go. Jesus Christ. Fucking VR. I don't know who. Which one he broke me? I am your leader. Damn it! You will respect me. Huh?
Okay, guys.
Take my money.
Not as fun when it happens to you, is it?
Yeah, I know,
I don't
right?
need it anymore. Kill me.
Thankfully, it barely happens. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah.
Our way of life.
Okay, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We got 10 so far. All right, we've hit at least our target number.
10. Yep.
Okay.
They're getting shot.
So we can go invisible for now. Let's get down to the place by the tracks. So we're going to the train station. There's little stairs that lead down by the tracks, and we'll reform there.
All right. Wait, what?
Go invis for a sec. We're going to reform down by the stairs from the Undercity.
There's no invisibility in this model, so I guess.
Just grab something else. If you need one.
Do it now.
All right, and then just go to Station Street and then go down those stairs on Station Street.
Ooh. Spook.
Did that just crash my fucking... Did I just... Well,
welcome back.
that crashed my changing the model apparently crashed my VR chat. So
beautiful. We're here waiting for you.
All right, I'm coming back in.
All right, we can all spawn down here. Actually, guys, we can all come visible and just sit here and wait for him.
And you want the civilians to be up by where the train station is, or down here with you guys?
Yeah, act like you just came out of the train station.
Okay.
Hold on a second.
Yeah, I should just join in here. I don't know why I'm sitting in the.
What's it called again? Like it's just called train station.
Yeah, it's Station Street.
Station Street. Got it.
The secrets that I.
Do you want us to start going on in Invis, Lulu?
Yeah, and just start wait. We'll wait here for Imagine to come out.
Okay.
I'm here. All right.
Oof. Hold on a second.
I'm here. I'm gonna change, and we can get going.
Fuck.
Do any of them look down at us?
Great.
The answer might surprise you.
Do we have everything here, or are we missing somebody still?
I'm still. You said Station Street, right?
Yeah, Station Street, and then where Paz and Mira are, there's a set of stairs that lead down from there.
You went Opal and Mira on.
All right, sorry. Opal and Mira.
Are y'all already getting in place?
We're getting in place right now. If you want to come join us.
Station Street.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I just got
Okay,
shot, so I'm available now.
Nice.
Beautiful. If you come to Station Street and then come down the stairs to the underground, we're down here.
Okay. Station Street.
I'm very surprised they haven't seen us.
Yeah, this is actually kind of ridiculous.
No one looks up or down.
Morph, how much did I get away with Ida without even using invisibility?
You're so fucking right. Yeah, really.
And just don't forget.
Want Opal to look left.
Don't forget. Be on yell.
Oh, it's so hilarious.
We're here to be loud and disruptive as much as possible.
Brothers.
Yes. Just clone the model off. One of us. I think I have cloning on.
Lulu also has cloning.
All right, Imagine pop off.
Brothers, we march again to spread the word. We march to spread the word of the Lords and the sins that we have committed upon the world. We who have sinned will be punished Join us! Stop the fighting! Stop the madness! Stop the insanity and give in to what the gods intended us for, all of us, all along, brothers! Hallelujah! We march, brothers, to town! Spread the word, brothers, the good word of the gods and those that came before us. We spread the word to those who are willing to listen and those who do not. All we ask is for them to open their hearts and understand why it is that they are so foolish. They who go out into the wastes and destroy God's creatures, those who are here to liberate us.
Brother.
Brothers, spread the word to those who stand here on this very day, a most auspicious day. Brothers, they hold a festival for themselves and those who have sinned against the gods and their great plan to remake all the world into eternal paradise. And look at them. They suffer needlessly. Their families suffer. Our families suffer. But if we open our hearts and we open the doors and we let them in, there need no more fights to happen. There needs to be no more atrocities committed. Let the cities fall. Let the people not suffer any longer.
No more suffering.
And the suffering upon the people, and hallelujah! Brothers, I have great news for you. There is a Messiah that has been born in this very city. A Messiah who will lead us to eternal paradise. They keep our Messiah hidden somewhere in this great city, but we will free our Messiah and let him take ahead of everything that we are currently trying to make people desperately understand. Brothers, pray with me for our Messiah. Oh, dear gods, keep the Messiah safe. Let the Messiah come to us. Let the Messiah reveal themselves so they may help us. We have someone with questions. Brothers, a most auspicious day. What is it, young lad?
Who is your Messiah?
Ah, the Messiah. We do not quite know, but we know that they are here, somewhere in this great city of ours. They are hidden away from our view. Do you wish the truth to be silenced to this individual? Do not let tyranny keep you from the truth. Do not let the tyrants hide. those that stop the truth are evil.
We must find our Messiah, the one that has been born to this city.
How about you walk out so that you can
Tyrant! How dare you silence the questions of youth? They wish to silence us, brothers. They take us to their prisons. They beat us with their sticks. They attempt to take our very faces. They want our names, but we have no more names. All we have is our mission and our purpose. Hallelujah!
For salvation in paradise.
Paradise awaits, brothers!
Join us.
Hello! You wish to join? Brothers! We have new converts! Tell us, brother! Come to us, brother! Tell us! Do you wish to be free of all your pain, of your everyday toils of life, of the beating down of the people above you who only wish to use you? Do you wish to be reborn into eternal paradise?
Yes, I wish to be reborn.
He wishes to be reborn. Brothers, we have a new brother. You will discard your face and your name, for it is no longer needed in God's plans. Your soul will be free forevermore. All we need to do is to make sure these people in this grand city of debauchery and sin know our word. Spread it far, spread it wide. Let it be known that if we wish to be free, we must stop the fight. Give it up. There is no more need.
Hallelujah. Surround them and
Hallelujah!
We're in a cloak in black.
Cloak him in black.
Brothers, take your cloak.
Yes, take your mask.
Brothers, take your mask.
One of us.
We grow in numbers, we grow in those who believe, and we grow in those who will spread the good word of peace and love and acceptance. Brother, do you wish to join?
This sounds great. You're talking about real paradise here, huh?
Wonderful paradise promised to us by the gods.
Pretty good to me, man.
We sinned against the gods when we made these awful cities of death and machinery. It is all right. We are all born of sin, but we will be cleansed today. Do you accept in your heart the God's plans?
Yeah. Where do I sign?
There is no need to sign. Brothers, clad him in black. Son of a...
I don't know what's going on. Brothers!
Hi, boss. He's back already. Yeah. We're heading to a new district, brother.
Brothers!
All right.
Sisters!
That way.
People of Reinhold! You do not have to suffer! Join us!
Suffering.
Join us and live! Live as it was intended!
We must embrace. We must let ourselves be carried by the Messiah.
And then we
You have
respond.
an extra fare.
All right, good work, good work, good work.
Did I like VRChat crashed on me twice.
I couldn't. The Hallelujah is using Critical's voice was so sarcastic. I was like, I'm not gonna say anything.
That was great. That was fun.
Good job, everyone.
We're going to do science and everything.
Anyway, good job, guys.
Oh, yeah. When the hell did you show up? Nice.
Well done, everyone.
This is more important than the coffee, brother. The truth goes beyond the coffee.
I think a few people definitely caught on to this Messiah thing as well, but I think some people might be thinking that it's Soliloquy's kid.
Osiris was right there. I'm pretty sure they fucking heard. Osiris was right fucking there. They're one of the people who
Beautiful.
A good mislead. It is amazing that we can trick them with that.
Yeah.
We did literally sort of surround fucking.
Yeah, and like we just talked about a newborn in the city, and like technically we're not supposed to know about Adam, but everyone knows about that kid. So like red herrings, baby.
He'll be the red herring, huh?
Exactly.
God.
I was so.
I love seeing from around like stands up ready to fight on the sidelines.
It's funny because the one of the test questions I was asking was, what if there's an anti-Worgen civilian going after them? What would they do? So.
Like I was wondering if
military, do your job.
We are the military. We're like Fight Club. They're a part of us.
Because no one was violent.
What's burning my hand?
True. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's so.
The military for the cult.
Yeah, that's the entire point, though. Is like they're not violent yet. It's because like that point, like the military has no reason to hold them at all. So.
Probably on purpose. Yes, you are.
Oh no right to hold them.
I was.
2018, invisible
I know Essel's military would immediately put us in jail, but because he's not around, they didn't get the chance.
Well, little do you know, we are the military.
Now Shango joined after weekend with
Brother! You are too late, brother! Anyway, thanks for joining, everyone. Love you guys. That was great. Look for something of the similar stuff in the future.
I will check in with K19. Let me not frown at you. There we go. I'll check in with K19. Sure. 'Cause, I mean, it's just a generic robe with a circle mask, so we can. I don't want to make an exact replica, but we can get it really close that people probably won't notice the difference.
And if they need some bones thrown at them, let me know. I'm willing to do that. Because here, come with me, Russ. We will want to put weapons on them, like
good.
Probably somewhat basic weaponry, so maybe some with like muskets and some with like, swords and some with shields, but nothing too crazy. Essentially the interlude episode that we're going to have is going to revolve around this.
Oh, so all the candidates get to come back to that. Nice.
And the
APCs get to deal with it, which is awesome.
The APCs get to deal with it. Basically anyone we could get as PCs are going to be them at this point. So the tables will have turned and they get to have a part of the fun. But my point is,
the turns have tabled.
We're looking at maybe first week of February, I think, is when that's about scheduled.
Okay.
So we got some time to work on it.
Yeah, I wrapped up most of May's work on her avatar. So between Kay and I, we can probably a week.
Awesome.
Have them weaponized.
You guys are great.
Particles and all.
Hell yeah. And thanks for joining. What? Hey, hello.
Between Kay, Nekobot, and I.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
You guys should be able to get something.
Do you have a musket prefab? I just need a musket prefab.
A musket? I mean, that's just a low shot. Oh,
particles will probably help. Yeah,
it won't be.
It basically it'll need to be somewhat similar to what the current guards have. If we need reference points for that.
Okay, yeah.
Because it's going to be the same general type of weaponry. I'm not sure.
I can make a musket fire particle. I might actually have one. You just might have to fix the sub emitter.
Okay. Yeah, I'm an expert at the sub emitters now.
The muzzle flash is the emitter, the initial emitter, and the bullet is the sub emitter.
Actually, I've got Oblivious's prefab too. That we could probably. Yeah. Yeah. We got you, boo. We got you.
You guys are great. I'm glad I got people along the ride for this.
A whole community to rally around you. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I hold on before you go back in character.
I need my chest is. I did a lot of coughing after I got shot in the chest with a shotgun, so my real life chest is sort of. That's why I'm lying down for a minute.
Take care of yourself, yeah.
Hallelujah.
What the
fuck?
fuck?
Sounds so sarcastic.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, the voice, yeah. He was gonna use that to yell with on his Doom guy.
I was gonna use this. Do you recognize the voice?
I can't.
I think that's a yes.
Yeah.
It's not your voice, but it has your inflection. It hurts. Stop talking normally through that.
It's based on voice critical.
Oh god, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
That's why I keep going up to people being like, "All right, see ya," because that's what he said. He signed off his videos with.
Yeah. I need to learn from you. So I can see if I can set up some of these voice profiles now.
So this is running a whole AI thing locally on a machine, and it's not perfect with the system running on a what's in there right now? A 3950.
Okay.
It's a 3950. It's a 3950X with a 3090 powering the AI, and it still has struggles.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, no AI.
I think my laptop has a 2070, so that's what I would be running it on.
It would have some problems. Was like, yeah.
Okay, but that's what I use for Lise's voice as well.
Hey, 5090 is coming soon, though.
You know what's gonna happen?
Nobody's gonna be able to buy one because it's gonna be out of stock.
Well,
true.
That, but the 5090 is gonna go on my main machine. The 4090 is going to go into the lab. But by then I'll have updated my computer. So the 5950 that's in my main computer is going to go into my lab machine. And then hopefully that'll give me a bit more time, because it's crazy because Neko used to have like a 3 to 5 second response time on stuff. Using the AI, I have about 500 millisecond delay.
Which is amazing.
It's not bad.
And it's like, well, shit, I don't have my VNC connection set up, so I can't access it in VR.
Is Kurigari? Kurigari's done through the same system, right?
No, well, courier guys through the same pipeline, but not
Yeah,
through
same
the AI.
pipeline, that's what I meant.
That's actually just a that's just my voice
okay.
with VSDs.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Chad was asking.
I'm gonna hop back in there. So if I see y'all in there, I see y'all in there.
Like half of the pipeline kind of thing.
If not, I will see you guys
from Nico to do
at the end.
Okay, ciao.
Thanks for the
upside
fun
down
time.
pose and stance.
Yeah, no, I don't know dude, I don't know what's going on. I don't know if like my PC was struggling there or because you guys have been here for a long time. It's very rare that I have issues. So the fact that I've had like a bunch of issues, it's a little weird. And it's not my internet, because otherwise frame would have been dropping off my streaming PC. Also, how you doing, Kiss Me? Wait. Kiss Me, did you always have 3 S's in your name? Yes, you did. Why did I look at that and like, that feels like you've already, I don't know why I suddenly know. No, I know you've had more than 2. I think, but I thought you had more. I don't know. Weird. Anywho, shut up. I just don't want to look at your name that much, Kiss. Love you. What was I saying? Yeah, I've mentioned it multiple times. I'm hoping to get a new computer build. I didn't mean like 18 of them. I meant like 4. It felt like the wrong amount of S's. I felt like it was different than before. And I was like, did you like add or remove 1 S? And that was like your name change. You know what? I've wanted to change my name to Imagine Mod forever, but somebody's squatting on that fucking name and I can't change it to that. And it makes me sad. All right. Yeah, I don't know why I was having sudden crashing issues. And like, especially, I've never seen that error message from you before. Not responding? I've literally never seen that error message. I didn't even know that was an error message you could get.
For the instance, no, you should continue calling Theseus. But as for my case, I, by technicality, have no remaining proper parts besides my core. That is from my old self. By technicality, I very much do from the questioning understanding that should I.
What the hell was all that ruckus earlier? I was trying to get a damn nap in and I heard something down the street.
Doomsayers? I think there's some people were calling them cultists.
Oh, those idiots.
Yeah, I think they recruited 2 more people. They like encircled them and dressed them and said you renounce your name and become faceless.
Pah. I've seen so many cults rise up and disappear. And you know what it always is? Some idiot trying to scam money out of people.
I am certain you
They didn't mention anything about money, so I honestly don't know.
Man, just watch. Somebody will be arrested for fraud sooner or later.
Like vending machines.
Oh, that's for you guys to handle.
Is there fraud happening?
What are we handling?
I'm just saying, cultists, they tend to be, well, whoever's at the head of it is just trying to make money off of stupid people. Fraud!
Cultists?
Probably.
Yeah, those damn, what do you call them? Doom people were around again?
Doomsayers, I think.
Doomsayers? Yeah.
Oh, is that what that was? Oh, wonderful.
Yeah, I heard the racket down the street woke me up from my damn nap. I ought to bop him just for that. Imagine being old. Yes, that is correct. That's how that is an accurate statement.
One of the magic beasts was.
The more experience you gain, the easier it is to improvise.
Didn't look normal.
But it's
It looked
very
different.
easily trained.
Wrong.
Unless we tailor scenarios.
Unknown type.
Mutated.
Even separated, we are a unit.
Ikulala, understand. Is what Ikulala mean?
The only information
Greetings.
I got from it was that I believe it
Hello.
For rest.
Hello.
So, anything interesting going on out there?
and it caused hallucinations.
Keep your eyes out.
The
People are
warden
preparing.
captains seem to be having their own preparations.
Yeah. Oh, very good. I
Something
saw.
about dirty mana water. I wasn't listening.
I believe there's a large likelihood that the water is inundated with it.
Where? Vanderhall?
Vanderhall.
Yes.
I suppose it's possible.
If we were to follow what they had said.
Depending on what the Corps kept on doing in the city after Shield fell, if it kept working for a while, putting out exhaust. Well, I don't suppose it's out of the question.
If that's the one I think it is,
Wasn't it eaten by the tyrant?
Eventually, but these things do take time. And you have all the waste
Anything else could be
already!
mixed in with it.
All the waste already there that doesn't get dealt with. Mixes in. Hopefully a little bit diluted now that it's been years and
Or it has settled.
something else has
Or it has
taken
been
over.
If there will be that in the area.
I don't know if the shrines... Do they clean mana? Do they make them dirtier? Maybe we'll have to find out. Now, don't let me too keep you from the rest of your day. I'm going to go walk around.
I have been idly. I have not walked around with purpose for this time.
Ah, well,
But I appreciate what you mean.
that's the best of times when you
We
can
shall
walk
see you in
around
the
with no
Harbor District
purpose.
Later.
Yes.
Harbor District?
Is that not where the celebration is going to be held?
Wasn't that what we already did out there?
Oh.
Oh, is that
We
it?
were told at
Okay.
nighttime that we'd be gathering for a last assembly, so yes, it likely is already concluded then.
I think that was going to be at the train station for the final stuff. But you might want to make sure.
Noted.
I will do as well.
I am sure they will announce it to us.
Yes.
Thank you, sir.
Very good. Have a great rest of the time before we see each other again in, I don't know, like an hour or two.
Of course.
Or perhaps in 15 minutes when we walk by each other again and it will be definitely not awkward.
So it goes.
That sometimes that is how passings go.
Oh, indeed!
Are you okay?
I will be.
Okay.
Evening.
Something happened. Good evening.
Evening.
Something happened with Leon. I don't know the details.
Something happened.
Yes.
You don't get to like it to do it well.
I'm not sure what though. Exactly.
I trust that regardless, they'll do it well. Because I understand that. I pass.
Evening.
We're sort of just killing time until we have to report in for the debrief, so
I tried to take a damn nap and a whole bunch of yelling from up the street woke me up, so now I'm here.
Yeah, apparently there was some guy that got like chained up and dragged into a train. Apparently it was nuts.
Huh?
Somebody got
Yeah,
stripped
there's
in
like
town.
there's like a cult of doomsayers that I don't know. I don't listen to him. But yeah, guy got stripped down, chained up, and pulled onto the trainer. I don't know.
I believe that
Bailey
there's
was
a
there to see it.
savior somewhere in Reinhold. Something.
It's me. Hi, it's me. I'm the savior.
What are you saving from?
Can we hand them?
Savior.
I don't know.
Shut up.
What's this?
Nothing?
Shut up. What do you say?
Well, if all they need is their savior, and then they leave us alone, we can give you. We give them him, and then everything's fine, right?
To the doomsayers, we're safe.
They might send him back.
I
mean, look at him.
Defective product.
Here. He's so crazy. He's so saving and saviory. And
Don't worry about
looks
it.
like a savior, and you know, look at him.
Well, as I told everyone else, these cults tend to be just somebody trying to make money off of stupid people. You see them every now and then.
Easy marks, something like that.
Yeah. People get desperate. They'll listen to anything.
To speak to Braggy next. He was like,
somewhere over there.
Huh?
And they walk
Enjoy
around
the rest of the day before we march to our doom.
Will do.
No,
Yes.
sir.
Everybody's all like, let's go off to our doom. That does nothing for morale. Best thing you can do
I believe
is not think about it.
I believe it's called gallows humor.
There's some booze and juice over at the harbor, by the way. It's on the
There's no
Are you okay, Scarlett?
worrying.
I am okay. I was just struggling a little bit with looking at things.
I see. I'm sorry.
You'll be fine. Trust me. I'll do what I can.
Okay.
Thank you, Isaac.
Hello, Paz.
I would like to speak with you for a second.
Of course.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get dressed anyways.
Yeah, little Sophie.
Impact.
So, when we talked about your group and myself being embedded in it, you happened to mention that you all seem to more or less know what's going on.
More or less, I cannot be for certain for... Who is it? I believe it is Axel and Arlo. But everyone else, yes.
Let's walk this way for a moment.
Of course.
So, you know why that place has turned to water?
I do.
Do you know why we're looking for the shrines?
I do.
Good. They are our last hope in a lot of ways, you know. And
it has been described as such, yes.
And that is why you're all here. That is why you're all exceptional. My point in all this is, that is why I will be distracted. Because I will have to scour every little corner for every little clue that we can get about what the hell is going on. We cannot afford to fail any part of this mission. We cannot
no
leave
stone unturned
without every question answered, and we cannot leave without control of that facility. We must have the administrator
correct
instilled. My point is all of this will be harder because of that. There's no retreat out of this. We cannot have the luxury of leaving and coming back. So, whatever happens there will happen there, and we will deal it while it is there. Make sure the rest of the team knows that.
Of course.
I will tell you right now, as your leader, their leader, some of your cadets, some of your compatriots, well, as much as I hate to say it, there's a high chance that some of them will break. Some of them...
I'm expecting it, unfortunately.
And it will be up to you to be able to pull them together, while not jeopardizing the rest of your squad. Are you prepared to do that?
Yeah. Yes, sir.
Good. Now, lucky for you,
if necessary.
I believe we have Braggy with us, and that means we are the safest people. It also means we are most likely to be in the biggest line of fire, as Braggy will wander off to go fight the biggest damn thing there is.
We'll see. Hopefully he doesn't wander too far in that respect then, given what's at stake. And we'll have Clink, but you have warned me as such what is possible with him as well.
Yes, I will try to pull Clink away if they get distracted, but we'll do what we can. I mainly just wanted to make sure that you knew the exact stakes.
Of course.
Good! I look forward to working with you.
You as well, Paz.
For all of our futures. As little time as I may have left. We are fighting a losing battle, Isaac.
That we are. Not many want to admit it. But we're nearing the final act.
The people sense it. How the hell do you think there's a Doom cult?
I saw them earlier.
When people get desperate, they feel things, even if you do not know exactly what's going on. The air changes around you. The people get different. And so they search for things to take comfort in. Search for truths that may not be truth at all. Search for answers and comfort in large groups.
Whatever vices potent enough.
So uncomfortable sitting.
Yeah, you know.
So we must succeed, or else our very fabric will tear apart.
It'll be quite the show.
Well, after today's practicals, where not a single one of you
and
failed.
Support staff, please report to the arena for debriefing.
Good a hope as any.
All candidates and support staff, please support to the Academy Arena for briefing.
Now, I don't know about you, but them making me walk all the way up to the academy and then back down to the train station should be a criminal act.
You've done enough for us already, I understand.
My bones hurt, Isaac.
We're not getting any younger.
I didn't get my damn afternoon nap.
Oh. My condolences, sir.
How to get me one of them wheelchairs, you know? The one that's, you can move with the little lever.
Certainly make life easier. I'm gonna go on ahead to get my stuff prepared.
Please do. I feel like they won't have much time afterwards.
I imagine not.
Yeah, that's why I felt the damn earth shake. How you doing, Braggy?
Taking care of last-minute things before we head out.
Hey.
I'm doing fine.
Wonderful! Are you excited, Braggy?
Yes. I'd say I am.
Just like the old times, then.
It'll go better than those missions did.
Oh, I sure hope so. The scale of this is, worrying. And, well, the implications of the mission itself.
Yes. It is. However, they're also the best group of candidates that we've seen.
As evidenced by today, I didn't even get to throw any of them out of the academy myself. A simple pleasures in life, Braggy.
I'm disappointed.
Okay.
Well, in some ways, yes. In other ways, quite pleased. I am happy that I did not have to take such actions.
And then I'll pop up when we get to there.
They're far more advanced than anyone in my class was.
In any other class, every single one of these would have been considered prodigies, top of the line. Now we got a whole damn group of them. And then they compare each other to each other. And they worry that, oh, I'm not as good as the other one over there. I don't hit as hard. You damn fool! You would have been the best in your class if you came 2 years ago.
That sentence can either be constructive or ruining. It's a sense of rivalry that pushes them farther.
Not going out there with them?
It can also break them down if they let it.
When's the last time you sparred with cadets this early in their training? For this amount of time? Most of them would have broken all their bones!
Good luck.
Stay safe out here!
We'll keep the fires going.
Thank you so very much. You can actually thank her.
I brought him food.
She saved our lives.
Yes. I guess you could have the whole bag if you.
Yeah, well,
No worries.
it's not everyone.
That's all the biscuits. That's all those are biscuits, yeah.
I believe so.
So here's a no.
I saw several coming up in the path behind us, but the vast majority of them were running here.
I'll check.
The custard cream.
I got them back.
Can I go start going towards the arena?
Hey, Salala.
Link. Link, carbon, control, silo.
No, it's more I heard it's more complicated than that.
I'm going to wait for Vulgers to be like, go on ahead.
Talk. If he has said his word, is that you take on projects, then you know what that means. You take on those projects.
No, but
take him at his word. Use his word against him.
fine. Okay, you actually. Oh, I see
That's
what
project.
you're doing. Oh, I see what
He said
you're
you
smart.
take on projects, so stop taking on so many projects.
Clink.
Oh, yes.
I haven't ordered you to do a project in 2 years, to be fair.
No, but you have to. Well, I mean, yes.
When he says something directly, that is when you listen to him. He's going to tell you very directly if he wants you to do something.
I heard I have to be very productive, so I figured.
You are literally the
You're
most
being-
productive member of my staff.
You're
fine.
being too productive. Take it back.
Excuse me, I'm right here.
Okay.
I said it casually
Take it back.
as...
Take it back.
Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, all right. Very well. Thank you.
I'm going in there as well.
I can't do that with him. It's just.
He's not as scary as he is. I don't know.
You three, come on.
I need...
No, I think we're good now.
to lock this room down.
Scoot in. No, I didn't. I didn't.
No one in, no one out.
You do it. Let's zip it.
Man, wait till Clink and the other one are in here, but otherwise they're in the hallway right now.
Clink and the other researcher, the last ones. And there they are.
Oh yes, there they are.
No!
Great. Everyone should be present.
You do want to go guard the door?
Mirror out here looking like a
Okay, I'm just covering my mouth real quick.
cup.
So, oh, fuck. What?
Candidates. Warden captains. Researchers. The information that is about to be given to all of you is highly classified. Top secret information that is worth your life in its need to stay top secret. This is your opportunity to leave if you're not willing to accept this information as is. You may walk out, go about your life, and never have to deal with this again. Understand that it is of vital importance to the continuance of Eden as a whole. Is there anyone who wishes to step out? Very well. Instructors, warden captains. From this point forward, we will begin the briefing. As stated, this room is now on lockdown. Should anyone try to enter this room or flee this room with information, they are to be apprehended and held until the council can see to them. That understood?
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, Principal.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You may be at ease. In fact, it may be easier if you all take a seat at the bleachers. This is going to be a long conversation.
Probably one set of the bleachers, not two.
I mean, he said bleachers. He didn't say which one.
Pick a pair of bleachers, please.
One or the other.
This one's a cool one.
All of you, right bleachers.
Right side bleachers.
Oh, we're doomed.
Up and at 'em! To the left, please, and thank you!
At least we know out the gate, sir.
And they missed Theodore for one day, and they already don't know left from right.
Before we begin, there is some discussion about having Hartley attend with us. Silically would like them to, for the purposes of their learning. I don't have any qualms, but I know that there would be another body that could be a problem. As we are all the protectors of this outgoing force, what are your opinions?
Soliloquy is willing to put their life work on the line.
With his word, I will trust the boy.
That is a valid point. It is his life work, and with his word.
I will only recommend them some extra precautions about how it is to be for them to keep this information secret, as they're still a newborn in the eyes of many, and I'm very sure they're still learning about social etiquette and approaches, so they might get confused. So
understood.
If that is clear, and they should be fine.
Reginald Clink, an opinion.
Well, I suppose much like many of the other individuals, my parents okay with them going, and they choose to as well. So, I suppose if Clink's fine with it, and the boy is, just know that it's a little bit harder to put together something like him back together out in the field.
Indeed.
That's all I really have on the situation.
Is Soliloquy attending with us?
Yes.
They are.
Then I am much less concerned. My primary
Tell
worry
us.
is that he might not be able to follow orders outside of Soliloquy. As they mentioned, they are a newborn. We don't know if they might, for instance, get a rebellious streak. And it would be a very inopportune time for that to happen now, on the field. But if Soliloquy's there,
Fair play.
it should be fine.
Tell us.
They are a security risk at the moment, regardless of this information or not.
Fair play. Very well then.
Let's approach.
First and foremost, Hartley. You will be attending with us. You'll be slated with Soliloquy Squad.
Congratulations. You'll be on my team.
I believe the researchers have already been placed in the squads that they are to be attended with.
Correct.
Leonie, have you been slotted to be in with the squad?
Yes, sir.
Very good. Some of you are already privy to the information that I'm going to discuss with all of you. Either by happenstance or by necessity as you did research projects. This was intentional, as having all of you be blindsided by this knowledge would be difficult. At least this way you can all acclimate to it a bit better. First and foremost, we must discuss the city of Runewald. Many of you met the member of the council and the leader of the institute Alexei, for he was here for the festival. Roughly a year ago, the city of Runwald was beset by enemies of the Raiden League, who attempted to cause strife between Reinhold and Runwald. In the process of this, a building was discovered. A building we now refer to as a shrine. This shrine contained within it pre-calamity information that has hereto not been found. Information that is being decoded as we speak by our research teams. And information that is vital to the continuance of Eden. In it, they found record of a plan to fix Eden after the calamity. It appears that there was some form of team of researchers who were aware through some means that the calamity was oncoming. And in the process of trying to solve that problem, created these shrines. There were to be 5 of them. One such shrine, the Shrine of Igni, was located on Runewald. And inside of it was a core, the size of a person, that contained within it mana in its truest form. Pure, untouched magic. The kind that could reshape the world. This information has obviously been kept secret, because if there were forces that understood what these shrines had, they would take those cores and create untold weapons of destruction, or change the world in ways we can never understand. Your real tasking in Vanderhall is not just to see what occurred to the city. It is our current belief that the Shrine of Water is located in or around Vanderhall. And we intend for you all to find it and secure it, so that the core inside cannot be used for harm. The reason this is important is because when Alexei became administrator of the Shrine of Igni, he was told by the spirit of the shrine that all 5 cores would be needed to remake Eden. If any one core is lost, then Eden is lost for good. We have already secured one in Runewald, and we hope to secure another in Vanderhall. Are there any questions? Axel?
When you say secure, obviously this first one is in a city that moves. If it's in Vanderhall, that place doesn't move.
The core inside the shrine was able to be taken out of the shrine, with a containment unit that some of you actually worked on building. That is the device that Simon had you all making.
Oh, okay.
That makes sense now.
A similar one was constructed and has secured the core in Runewald, where it has been secure for the last year. Yes.
How many cores are there, to your knowledge?
5 in total. There is a fire, a water, an air, an earth, and a 5th element whose name we have not been able to discern.
Heart. It's heart.
Yes, Scout.
Shrine, were there any protections we need to be worried about?
There were protectors, though a bit odd. They were creatures known as golems. They were constructs created in the magical era that moved without core or design, imbued with magic itself. The ones in the Igni Shrine could spew lava, and one was the size of a room. and could breathe fire and shoot meteors, if you believe it. A very dangerous creature. However, they did not pursue the people who were researching the shrine further into the shrine. And as soon as the shrine was deactivated from the core, the creatures themselves were also deactivated. Yes, Walter.
Do we know what element that this core may have in Vanderhall?
We believe, based on the evidence that has been provided about the changing of the magical beast in the area, the appearance of water-type pods, which has never been seen before, and the rumor that the Calamity class that was once a fire was a water when it was slain, that the shrine near Vanderhall is in fact the Shrine of Water. Yes.
How many of these cadets know how to swim?
That is a good question. I know some of you have an aversion to water.
Only about 1/3 of the entire student body know how to swim, so... Yep.
That was a poll taken nearly 6 months ago.
Oh, that is true.
Well, I suppose it is
time to teach them
I haven't gotten a poll in 6 months.
Yeah, I didn't hear about a poll.
Regardless of previous poll, there's no guarantee that you'll be forced to have to swim anyway. It is a nice skill to have, but we do have people here who can help support you if that's the case. Yes, Osiris.
So, when we find it, how are we supposed to handle it?
That is a great question. We are unsure if the Shrine of Water is going to be exactly like the Shrine of Fire. Simon was present when the Shrine of Fire was opened, and a lot of the information that was included in our reports came from him and his fellow researchers. That is partway why Simon is going along on this mission, so that he may use the knowledge that he had at the previous shrine to see if it can be useful in activating the water shrine and securing the core. Agree?
Should we expect other cities to be aware of this?
Our hope is
Others
not.
to arrive?
However, we should expect... Honestly, we should expect anything. There's no telling what Raiden knew when the Shrine of Fire was encountered, and there's no telling what they know now. Alternatively, there were researchers from other cities who were in Runewald when the incident took place. It's very possible any of those researchers took that information elsewhere. For now, the secret stays a secret. However, it's a very real likelihood that the secret won't be a secret very soon. Which is why we're telling it to you now, so you can have everything you have for the mission. And why we didn't tell you sooner, so it didn't get out before the mission took place. Celestia.
Is it likely for us to encounter another one of these spirits?
Very likely, yes. The core itself seemed to be at least somewhat sentient.
Understood.
Kiggery.
Do you know by which criteria Alexei was judged worthy of being an administrator? And if we have anybody else with similar criteria?
I do not.
I do. I do. Unfortunately, it just waited for someone to put in their name. So, gotta figure out who before we get there. And hopefully,
Understood.
if there is other people there, make sure they don't put their name in first. Aye?
The answer is there is no criteria other than first come, first serve. Rue.
You mentioned about elements changing within the Magic Beast. Will that affect us at all? Or is there any reports regarding that?
There were reports of fire users around Ignis having their abilities amplified partially, yes. So it's very likely that those who have water cores will have some improved ability around the shrine. Okay.
The selection criteria really is first come, first serve. I believe it should go without saying, but we should ensure that none of us are those firsts.
Well, the hope would be it would be an instructor or researcher at least. Because being an administrator of one of these shrines, once the information becomes public to the world, is likely going to be one of the deadliest positions to be in possible.
Get Simon to do it.
While I'm not saying I wouldn't trust any of you with the position of administrator of such a power, I am saying I'd rather not put you in the position to be assassinated randomly just because you had that power.
Yeah, go Simon!
Yes.
If water cores will be potentially heightened, is there a possibility that fire cores could be dampened?
It did not appear so before, as there were individuals who used water without effect.
All right, good.
Any other questions? Go ahead, Dick, right?
If somebody from another faction gets there before us and puts their name in first, how do we proceed?
Murder!
In truth, it will be a matter of the moment decision. If it is a member of the Riding League, I'll be blunt and say we will likely try and eliminate them so we can take the core for ourselves.
Murder!
If it is a member of the Azalea Accord or another member of the Maxim Agreement, there's room for negotiation. At least we have a chance to negotiate and make sure that they are used for the right purpose. If it is a member of the Ash Union, it is also very likely an elimination situation.
Murder!
Any final questions?
Murder.
Very well. Oh, Dickory?
And the scouting done by you and the other instructors? Were any of the 16 remains found?
We were not able to locate much of the lower portion of Vanderhall, unfortunately. When the city fell, it fell into a large crater. A large portion of the city is actually buried underground. Because of that, a lot of the rocks that were loose fell around it. And so we have cleared some of the rubble, but we have not located all of the remains of individuals that were lost in the city itself. Added to that, the fight with the Scaled Tyrant caused a lot of damage. The man of war was included in the fight, a titled Warden, who is not known for his lack of destruction. So, a good portion of the area was bombarded in the fight, and did create more debris in which we had to deal with. In our scouting, we have not found the shrine itself, and it is believed to be in a secluded location, either below the city, underground, or somewhere nearby in a region that we have yet to locate. Yes.
Given that, should cadets be concerned about integrity as they are moving through the city?
How do you mean?
Integrity of structure of buildings.
Ah, yes. In general, when going through ruins, anyone should be worried about the integrity they are walking on. There is no telling what ports might fall in or break apart as you walk along it. So yes, you should be mindful of where you walk and how you proceed.
Avoid
On the
weakening it
alternative,
further.
yes. On the alternative, though, much of the structure of Vanderhall was heavy stone marble and quite sturdy. Even the pieces that were left remain standing seem to be remain standing in full. So, at least to that regard, should be a fairly sturdy building overall, but still be mindful. Yes, Nolly.
Aside from the golems, were there any sorts of magical defenses of the shrines that we would need to be worried about?
I wouldn't say defenses, if more so barriers of entry. In the Shrine of Igni, there was a magical barrier blocking the first entrance that required several users to pour mana into to open the door. It left several wardens empty of mana as their casting focuses were drained. However, there were also puzzles of a sort inside the shrine itself. It seemed as if to keep people away from entering the inner sanctum. Yes.
I'm sure all of your cadets are aware. However, have the researchers here already been informed of which magic beasts we should be worried about? That way they know what they need to
All of them.
be more scared of.
The answer for the researchers is in fact all of them, yes. There's no magical beast they should not be afraid of.
Well, I don't mean which ones they should be more afraid of, but what they should
They
be
were also
avoiding.
present during my lesson.
The bigger they are, the more dangerous is usually a good scheme.
That's the question I was asking. And Braggy, if you can inform me of which ones we will be facing, that is great. Later, though.
I can.
Thanks.
Very well. With all that being said, the mission I've laid before you all is one of grave importance. After Vanderhall, it will be our goal to search for the other shrines. Vanderhall is the first mission for all of you, but also the first step to potentially righting Eden. Our researchers believe that if we are able to retrieve all 5 of these cores and activate them, that we could restore a large portion of Eden to its original status. We could return to the land and have it have mana and wealth aplenty, as it once did before. This is a reality. However, if we are unsuccessful and even collecting a single core, we are on the path to destruction. There are more calamities now than ever before. There are more cities that have fallen in the past 50 years than have my entire lifetime. And that process has become to be more and more of a common status. We are at a state in which there are more cities that have been destroyed than there are still standing. By far. And the longer we go on, the less cities there will be. And there will never be any more cities. We are losing the battle. So this is why I entitle all of you to take up this charge on my behalf. On the behalf of the generation that came before you. We could not complete the promise that Eden would be fixed. But we can at least leave in your hands the chance that it might be fixed. And so, that is what I am asking of all of you. Are there any final questions before we get last checks?
What a great crescendo of music to happen right as he said that.
Very well. Candidates, we leave in 20 minutes. Do your final checks. Prepare yourselves however you need to see fit. And find yourselves on the train. I mean this when I say this, but the rallying cry everyone has said from the beginning of the calamity to the end. For Eden.
For Eden.
For Eden.
For Eden. For Eden.
Well, just a word real quick.
No, we ain't doing this.
You all are being trusted with our last chance of victory against the end of man.
As your captain, I'm giving you an order. We're not doing
Keep that in mind. Go on. Be swift.
Tempest Squad, on me.
Simon!
Very quickly.
Hold us some short information, sir.
4 weeks into this.
First time. I get two, but I will also
You cannot put this on me right now.
Osiris!
No pressure.
Eclipse Squad, on me, please!
You're staying because Team Thor is regrouping. Come on. We're not doing this. Come on.
Osiris.
Oh, wait,
no. Yeah, go ahead.
Team Thor! On me!
Are you two ready?
Girls' night on me.
It's delivered, be sir.
You have everything prepared.
Can be.
Good.
As much as I could fit.
Our job, as I said, we will scour every nook and cranny, look for every single little clue that you can find. Take notes about everything. I don't care how mundane it is. We'll take note of it. Don't know what the hell we're going to find in there, and what the hell is going to be important. You, I will give notes to about how to decipher runes, just in case you come across it. Simon, you're a goddamn expert at this already. You have your own notes, and I have mine.
Thank you, sir.
Keep your eyes open. Your job will be to find stuff. If fighting breaks out, protect yourself as much as possible, but do not lose sight of your goal. The moment one of us slips and misses something is the moment we miss a chance of a lifetime. And also, I trust both of you to find any objects that might look like it could do something. Artifacts. Bring it back. If it looks like it could be interesting, I don't care if it ends up being a shiny pebble. If it is, we throw it in the ocean and move along. But I am not going to miss anything out of there when there's very likely we only have one shot. So,
Alrighty, 3 of you. Come with me.
And behavior.
best of luck out there.
Thank you, sir.
Go research crew.
Yes, sir.
Whoosh.
Go research crew.
Research crew.
And I better see the both of you damn alive after all this, or else I'm going to be extremely upset. I will, in fact, dig up your grave just so I can kill you again.
As long as you don't throw your hip out doing it, sir.
Worth it. Now, go to your group. Make sure you know what the hell they're doing. Simon?
Absolutely, sir.
I know you're worried about this. I've told you all I can. It's up to you now.
I was going to say, where the hell am I?
I believe in you. People believe in you. Even if you don't find out yourself. Do the best you can.
Yes, sir.
Most would be. So if you need medical attention immediately,
I'm
you
sure
can
that
come
was
to
kind
either
of
of
you.
us. But hopefully, Evan and Reginald will be there to assist you.
I do not have an
Secondly,
Understood.
I am never going to be able of defending myself
If I
the
get
same way
slightly
that you
stronger, I think it's going to be a problem for me.
If I am single, I will.
You are already quite
Because
powerful.
I already almost rip my door off my hinges every morning when I wake up by accident.
It is very likely that many animals will never.
It's nice having
Congratulations! You all get to save the damn world. Yay.
Hooray!
Ah.
I briefed all of Tempest on what your request was
Hmm.
and how thorough you need to be. We'll stop as much as we have to.
Yeah. Well, the rest will be up to you. Try not to get yourselves killed out there. And remember,
Maybe a silly
good
question.
job. Failure is not
Will
an
you be bringing your
option.
gauntlet with you?
Yes, I will. I'll do everything I can to protect myself, but, well, once again, Listen, the last time I punched Dusk, I broke my damn fist, so...
Yeah.
We have our own roles to play. We'll keep you safe.
Good. And, be careful with Braggy. He tends to get a little destructive.
Will do.
I independently asked.
I may ask to see if he needs to get out of the system first.
When you go to the train, can you stop at the storage and pick up 2 of the boxes of rations?
I remember he had spoken about having more
The
than
storage
one at some point
in the
time.
dorms?
In the dorms, yeah.
That's a damn good question that you should probably ask them. Whenever we find them. I have no idea where they went.
He's over in the corner. He's over in the corner with Simon and Professor.
Understood.
Ah, good.
That will be a secondary then. As well as looking for
We
that
should
flower that
probably
we
ask
found
so that we can account for it. We haven't been able to consult with him.
Right. We can do that now. Unless there's something else you wish to say, Paz.
I've said all I can at this point.
All right. Let's go talk to Clink very briefly.
Okay. Do you need me, or is it just like a you guys thing?
It'll be easier if you people know now.
Move as a group!
Yes.
Don't split up now. We're just starting.
Information that benefits all of
On the trip there, it will help me not be so stressed on the caravans. You know
There's
how I
a
hate them.
very detailed sketch as well.
Mm-hmm.
You can join us in the party. Then we can go.
Simple question for you. What are you bringing?
If you're wondering about my giant
Definitely
book of
unprecedented
robots,
here.
I don't need to bring it with me for it to show up.
Is that what you are bringing
I
as your
just hope that
arms?
these candidates realize that.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yes.
My
Yes.
arm is an
Understand how much weighs
accompaniment. I'm
upon
not
this.
allowed to talk about it, though. Why do you ask?
Will it be
Really,
present?
just to see what to work
Possible
around.
threats that they'll face.
Ah,
Yes. We know what to
I
expect
will
from
be
Braggy at this
having-
point.
It's not just Magibus who are going to be on their heads now.
you can anticipate light magic, illusions.
That's why I was asking
I can make
them
myself and
the
others invisible. I can provide
trolley
distractions.
questions.
Okay.
And also, of course, beams.
Hopefully,
Good to know.
Heavy utility.
We could have just
I
lost
can-
Arlo. It is a good thing we didn't shoot.
it becomes more clear when they're out in the
Is
field.
it anything like the? Is it anything like those
Yes.
arms that you had shown during
The threat to
Ah,
exhibition in Lindell, or is it more than that?
the world could be sitting in their hands, so.
unfortunately, no. I can only do that here because of all the projectors, right?
They'll know
We
what's at
don't
stake
have
now.
projectors with us anymore. So, you'll be staying a
Yes,
little bit
performed
different.
perfectly. And that's why we're all going to be there.
But the good news is that if things go, top side up.
That is why I've been trying to lead them to think that this was simply their assignment and we are there to observe them.
That's reassuring.
They need to know how to
Reassuring and slightly threatening sounding.
work on their own as a cohesive group. And,
Superstition is key.
well,
We would
they
not.
have us now.
We would not be able to do this by ourselves.
Thank you for the information.
I believe we would be overwhelmed pretty damn quick.
We got about 10 minutes. I'm gonna go grab.
Well, up until a half hour ago, they all thought they were just simply doing an escort mission to make sure no random wandering Magibeasts came upon us.
Oh, some of them have known for a lot longer, don't you worry.
Professor Valdris will find what records he can and get them to us.
Yeah.
I'm going to be preparing my last thing. See you all in the train.
Alright.
For one reason or other, some of them came upon information where they asked questions. Others have been working with me on translations and the like. Have I told you how deep this rabbit hole goes, Andrea?
Most likely you're going to want to put that on Braggy most of the
The
time.
things that
No,
we
you
have
haven't spoken
found?
much about it to me.
Excited by the implications if my giant robot
Do you wish to know?
I do not need to aim it at people.
Well, of course. I'm
It is a build-up event.
going to be walking into the belly of the beast, so
Oh, not what's there, but how we got here.
How we got here.
Just in general, what would happen?
We have learned some things that, I dare say, would shake the very foundation of knowledge of what happened.
The calamity.
Of what it was. If you are comfortable with that knowledge, it's not too much that we have, but it's something.
For the longest time, since I was a child, wardens have had their job. It was completely separate from science and research and progressing the world. It was to defend the people. Magic beasts are a thing that are not going away. That's what it's been for me up until this point. Singular task. And now we're talking about unraveling everything.
Perhaps at the very end of it all, yes. But it's because of that unraveling why we have a chance.
We could.
Well, I guess I'm part of the bigger picture now. So maybe I should start looking at it. Oh gods.
It's fairly simple. We found recordings. Ancient recordings. These shrines were built by a collection of people. Their correspondences we've uncovered of various types. Some mundane, some more... To cut to the short of it, in one of these messages, the calamity was a planned event. Whether it was by the people who built the shrines or something else, we're not sure of. But they knew the calamity was going to happen. The shrines were their way of restarting the world once the calamity passed. The shrines were to, you see, remain connected. Via the very stones that we mine for our magical uses. That we use for cores. That we use for life. And because we
Attention, Reinhold. The burial shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. I repeat, the burial shutdown sequence will begin in 10 minutes. All wardens and support staff that will be leaving for Vanderhall.
Belgis, I swear, shut the fuck up already.
In 10 minutes.
Now, my point here is these people knew it was going to happen. And they planned this. And then, because we survived, because I think it is that others were not told that this event was going to happen, we dug up the damn stones that these shrines needed to connect with each other. And then so, We ruined their, I don't know, automatic restart? Whatever you want to call it. We did this to ourselves. We, in fact, screwed over ourselves because of our need to continue to mine the very things that was going to save us. And now it's our last chance to fix it. Valdris wasn't kidding. You know the reports. We lose more and more cities every time, and every time we get a little bit weaker, so the next calamity, who are all getting stronger and stronger, and more smart. $50 years, 100. Maybe less. That's all the time we have left. And so, in order for there to be a future, Valdris assembled these group of talented individuals. That is why they are far and above better than any class we've ever seen. They are Valdris's personal army to secure the shrines.
Valdris's machination.
To secure the shrines.
To secure the shrines.
They will do regular warden things too, obviously, but none of this is a coincidence.
Makes me wonder if... Well, obviously the selection of candidates was quite, curated. I wonder if Valdris' selection of instructors are, just as machinated.
Well, hard to say. Most of us have been here for... oh, I don't know. Dozens to decades of years. I just wouldn't have known about this when I started this damn place some 40 years ago.
But would you have known 2 years ago?
None of us knew it.
Here.
None of us knew a damn thing until we uncovered the Ignis Shrine. That's what set off this chain of events. So if you're worried about being just a plan, part of a plan, no. I think you were here for whatever reason it was. But now, congratulations! You're a part of it. So, the real question is, what the hell damn plan do you think you're gonna follow? Are you going to let Valdris do what he thinks we must do? And I, for one, am personally agreeable to? Or fight against it?
Well, the stories are very interesting. And you explain it very well. And out of all the researchers and all the staff, I have the most experience with watercourse, so...
So let's go get him.
Let's see what happens.
Hell!
And undoubtedly, there will be a lot of magic beasts to kill on the way, so I'll get my fill in.
If you play your cards right, you may even become an administrator. Congratulations!
From instructor to administrator in a week. That's a fucking promotion. I doubt it will happen, though. I'm sure Val just already has a name picked.
Maybe.
Yes.
Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? It may be a matter of, well, we got there first. You just happened to be standing there already. The enemy's closing in. We need a brave individual. I, for one, don't think there's too much more of a choice than you.
You flatter me. It's the second compliment I've gotten today.
Oh, I don't do it for flattery. I do it to simply acknowledge. There are professors here who may be stronger than you. Better than you in some cases. But they are not without their own faults as well. One that sometimes I question. And while I know that you might not see yourself as worthy of this instructorhood, you see it as an exile, I don't think that makes it a fault.
Back to researching these shrines. Psychology might not be your strong suit.
Probably not, but I'm old and I get to say things.
That you are.
At the very least, I think I have a decent judge of character.
If it means anything, I'm not exiled. This is my choice.
Last time we talked, you certainly made it sound like one.
I didn't say it was the best of the worst options. I did not say that is.
Well, who knows how these dice will shake out when we get there anyway.
Well, I'm here for the adventure and the gamble then. Honestly, it sort of reminds me of the very, very old days when I didn't know what was waiting out in the wastelands. You think you get the hang of it and you know what's out there, and then, well, Eden throws this curveball at us, and now it's a whole new world.
I have spent the better part of 30 years researching the calamity, and in one single word, my entire knowledge of it flips upside down. So yes, I see what you mean.
It was exciting, was it not?
Oh, extremely! Oh, this is why I am looking forward to this. Who knows what kind of other craziness we might experience and uncover? Oh, my. Oh, yes.
Golems, traps, puzzles.
Ancient artifacts and writings that freak the very foundation of our understanding of the world. One can only dream.
Stop it. You're starting to make me excited about this.
Get your knickers together. We're going on a grand trip.
And all of Reinhold goes to sleep. That is the end of our last session for the holidays. Thank you all for participating, and happy holidays. We'll see you next year.
Sorry, the voice said it went all dark. My bad. But yes. Oh, boldly off into adventure we go then.
Tally-ho!
Tally them hoes. Yes, indeed.
Tally me banana!
Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana.
Daylight come and me wanna go home.
Dale!
Hey!
Me say Dale!
Daylight come and me wanna go.
No, I was trying to find that alcohol before our meeting, but I couldn't find it. All I had was coffee. Alright, we're leaving for a week. If there's no town when I come back, you are the first person I'm stabbing.
See you later, bitches!
Then I'm stabbing Reginald.
Ah.
Oh my god, I need to lie down. My back hurts so much. I'm free.
Yeah. I'm free to do what I want any old time. 'Cause I'm free. Do what I want. Oh man, what an episode.
Yeah, I'm happy I knocked back a monster before we started.
I love you. I'm gonna head to bed. I have to get up really early tomorrow.
Okay. I think I almost made Leonie and Scout cry. Sorry.
Let's go, bud.
Good job. I heard.
Simon!
Yes.
You better put your damn name in that administrator, or otherwise I'm going to be very upset with you.
Emotional damage?
That's what you're saying, right?
You're the only one who knows what to do, Simon.
I asked them the moral questions. They did not handle it.
I just want like Simon to accidentally do it, like it's like, oh, you know, write your name here, and Simon accidentally does it, and is like, congratulations, you're now the administrator, because that would be very, very funny.
No, it's different. This time I trip and my hand lands on top of the weird stripe dude, and it's like, handprint confirmed. Handprint confirmed. Welcome, administrator.
Exactly.
Wait, no.
Good times.
Mr. Faz, I accidentally gave you administrator.
Happy the
Damn it, Simon! Good job!
Yes, it was awesome. What do I do?
Hey, thank you very much, Face. Why is it that all of our conversations happen in like the last like 5 minutes of a fucking episode?
Well, I mean, today was a busy episode because we went really into the tests and then went into the Doomsayers and then into the meeting. So.
Yeah, it's just a second, like, you know, major conversation that we've had. But hey, congratulations. You know a little bit more of the secrets now.
Yeah. It's funny because Paz put the dangerous thoughts to word. That, well, someone's gonna have to be administrator.
Why not you? I mean, what, you want it to be Simon over here?
Don't let it be Simon.
I think it would be fantastic for roleplay.
I agree. That's how, like, borderline. I want it to be Simon because it would make sense because he's like one of the only people who knows how to like activate the thing. So I want it to be like this thing where like his entire group is like having to hold off like the invaders who like are coming to steal it, and Simon's the only one available to put his name in. Have it just be the most anime moment.
Which, I mean, will make things interesting because, I mean, logically, like reality logic would say a warden needs to be that administrator because they are enhanced, they're stronger, they can defend
obviously,
themselves. They can protect themselves, exactly. If Simon were to become administrator, you would need a full-time detail.
Now you gotta be protected, yeah. Simon, you're getting put in this fucking room and you're never leaving it again.
Let me introduce you to Adam. You're gonna be staying in the room next to him.
So I get to meet Adam finally.
Yeah.
No. Well, I did. Yeah, I did say meet Adam.
He's like,
you're right.
no, you know what? He's like, if you watched the Matrix series,
Wait, the
you know
series?
the
movies.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think it was either 2 or 3 that had like the key holder guy, who was just this, like wimpy dude, but he had like the keys to everything, like literally keys. That's gotta be Simon.
Yeah.
Just like I mean, he'll easily killed, but he holds the keys.
Because actually, Drea and Simon have had some really good conversations that we've been starving for. But like sitting out at the docks talking about the sky and what's out there and the bigger picture.
He's just a simple farm boy.
Now Drea actually understands why you were so closed in those conversations and we're like not present. Because you had this, you knew all
the weight of the fucking world on his shoulders. Yeah.
And Drea's like, gee, you know, look at all there's stars that used to be out there. They're in the books, and evidently there's thousands of lights, and the world is bigger than us. And Simon's like,
Simon
yeah,
internally
actually,
screaming.
I know the machine to completely restart this whole thing and fix it all. You poor thing.
Perfect.
I will be administrator, and you
when
can be
he
my
sees the
advisor.
stars, he just knows the dome. He's like, my grandpa used to draw all of the constellations that they put in when they just designed it.
Okay. Oh, geez. So she's like all fantasizing about this guy, and you're like, yeah, no, I knew the guy that drew it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna put
grandfather
these in the shape of a teddy
made
bear.
the sky, so ooh, awkward.
Nice.
My grandfather is John Sky. Thank you very much.
I don't know. It might have been kidden or it got passed down somehow.
Wait, they
He's supposed to be from
named the
smaller
above
place.
after him? Is that why it's called Sky?
Yes. Yep.
Wow.
Exactly. The guy who invented it is his last name was Sky. So now we know Simon's last name.
Simon Sky.
Simon Sky.
I'm sorry, are you dying inside right now?
Partially.
Congratulations, we have canonized a fanfic of your character.
I mean, I already have his last name, but I did name my dad Sigmund and my uncle Silas.
No, don't worry.
It's
There was a.
first
The thing is, you guys had obviously a family feud, so some of you renamed yourselves to what you are now. But in reality, he is part of the Sky legacy. Just how these things work.
I mean, once the sky, always the sky.
I know, right?
Yeah, look at the sky.
Fly, Simon, fly! And then he jumps off a building and dies.
Our dome's just tiny. We couldn't afford the HD with the clouds and the moving parts.
Wow, yeah, imagine if the sky was HD. That's crazy.
Yeah. Imagine if we could see more than 30 FPS.
I'm rocking 20. Looking this way.
Very fair.
I didn't freeze this time.
Yay!
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on. That's like, yeah, I am getting 30. Like I crashed twice and with like
Oh damn! Oh, that's right. I picked up when you. Yeah, I picked up when you
I don't know
crashed
what
during
the fuck
Doomsayers.
happened. Like twice. And it was like VRChat is not responding. It's like and I've never even seen that message.
Shit.
Like it's like a VRChat screen that came up with, it's usually, oftentimes if you just like disconnect or whatever, it gives that message box. I've never seen it say VRChat is not responding.
Oh fuck. Really? Okay.
I was like, what the fuck is this?
So I actually updated my video drivers today because I was getting some weird flashing black box artifacts on my screen.
Fair, okay. Yeah, I might see if there's an update.
You might want to check your
Or maybe a
NVIDIA.
downgraded.
I don't know what you have, so.
Yeah, I have a 3080
Or
Ti.
downgrade, yeah.
Which is like, I have a 3080 Ti. I do not
you
generally
should be
have
able to-
problems.
Yeah, no.
So yeah, it was very weird that it happened twice. Now to be fair, there are a lot of us in one location. And maybe because I did have nameplates on, so maybe that has something to do with it, but I don't know.
I don't think nameplates are that heavy, and the
Shouldn't be.
The Doomsayer avatars are really
It's
light.
really not. Yeah.
So yeah.
But once again, it's just like I've never seen that. I don't know what would cause it. It was weird. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and stream.
VRChat
So
caused it, yeah.
I'll be back in a second.
Okay. Alright, bye stream.
Alrighty, y'all. It's been a good day. Hello.
Hi.
What's going?
Would you be interested in potentially? Are you free in 15 minutes time for a little bit, or like 20 minutes time for a little bit?
Sure. What's up?
I'm doing some recording for Tempest, and like as our researcher, I want to get some shots of you like in photography world.
Will do.
To chuck in like a little Tempest thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Let me know when.
Okay, cool.
I'm just
gather the other people I need. Yeah.
I'm just gonna end stream real quick, and I'll be good after that.
Hell yeah.
So.
Night, sir. Catch you later.
I see you probably next year, I guess.
Next year.
So no stream. Probably this all next week. We might not have a stream until next year, quite honestly. So this next week I'm working on a project to for work. Week after that is Christmas, and then week after that is New Year's. So I'll see when we come up next. I would go to like the Thursdays, but I'm going to be out of town for most of it or working. So it's quite possible that I won't see you guys till the next year. So Merry Christmas if you celebrate it. Happy New Year. And thanks for being here as always. We're going to go on a little bit of a hiatus for a little bit. And I'm gonna post a thing in YouTube as well because I haven't been able to post that much recently. So thank you all for being here as always. I hope to see you guys in 2025. And yeah, I think I'm still trying to work towards getting more streams of RP going. It's been a little bit slow going, and a few things that were supposed to have started hasn't. But hopefully, 2025 will be our year. So, thanks, everyone. I'll see you guys later. Good night. Let me see if there's anyone to send you off to. Bye-bye, YouTube, though.